Hello? Hello, hello? Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'm your host, Clown Studios, and today we'll be playing Hawx. This is like the fourth time I try to do a long play or attempt at it for Hawx. I already have played Unshorted Off Part 1, and I'm going to skip Operation Ghost Rider and Adder, which are Ghost Rider is your first one, second one's Adder. And recording problems and bugs are that since Hawx is voice command, like you can actually like use your voice to control what you want the plane to do, except like move. I mean, you have to manually move it, and you can also say voice command off, voice command on, assistance off, assistance on. You can also tell it to switch missiles, fire missiles, deploy flares, defense, attack. Those are all of that is listed that you can do with voice command. But also in the past, when I tried to make parts of Hawx, the problem is that since voice command, I have to turn it off when actually before I record, I have to like make sure I'm like not on Hawx. I have to make sure that I am recording before I enter Hawx because it will mute me. And I found that out I already have completed the game. I already have completed Hawx 2. Hawx 2 is a different story now. You see, I just died like 3 times because of the plane I'm using does, because you see each plane has a different effect with stalling, like either if you were to do a free fall, some planes recover fast, some planes recover slow, some fall into stall fast or slow. Now, we'll say pick planes that feel right for the mission, like embodies what we're going, and I might also skip. I'm only gonna play the intro. The mission things you can. I'm gonna skip the intro mission for Callback, which is the mission we're gonna go into playing, because again, Hawx is really ignorant to record. It's like I didn't know it used to be on Steam, but apparently it got removed. And maybe if it was on Steam, maybe it would be somewhat a better difference with just a few little bugs. But you see, I wouldn't want to start all over for Hawx because the planes that you have to get, you have on the plane, some of the weapons and planes that you want to pick and choose and play as, and the weapons that actually will benefit the plane within the mission with the plane you're using, you have to level up, and leveling up takes a long time unless you're doing the achievements. But the problem is that if you run out of achievements, which boost your chances of passing more faster, you have to like play the game, like play it like the game like multiple times just to level up. And I think the maximum level is it's like 40 by my count, and I think I'm on level. I can't remember, but we're about to find out. But yeah. Let's get started with this long play. It's just Hawx is really an ignorant fucking game to try to record.
Captain Mitchell, this is Jester. FAC's got us on a north-south line. Weapons release in 2 seconds.
Roger that. She's lit up for you.
Acknowledged. Sam launch. 6 o'clock low.
Can't hold them off much longer. We need close support now.
Roger that, Ghost Leader. Be there as soon as we can. Tally, smoke. 6 o'clock, 1 mile, 20 low. Come on, baby. Hang on. En route to your position now, Ghost Leader. Just keep it lit.
Copy that.
Tally, target 12 o'clock. Rifle 1.
You nailed it. Nice work.
If you look at the lens for the helmet, here you can see the reflection of the word Hawx. And to be honest, I never knew about it until like my third attempt for Longplay. Okay, let's see pilot record. What level am I? 29. Just a little bit there. But trust me, leveling up takes forever. So this is Ghost Rider. You can't pick any Monarch and Ghost Rider. You can't pick plane. You can't pick like choose your plane. But for Adder and the rest of the missions you can. Oh yeah, I forgot the office certification. You can't also choose your plane. And also you can't get the assistance off and on if you haven't completed this mission first. And then once you complete it, you can play the entire thing again. But I think you can't like legit like erase your data, and it will save your ability to do assistance off and on. Like you can't go in and choose your mission if you still have your save data with assistance off and on. Now, how we get all the maps, so normally when you are new to it, you start from level 0, you pick up maps like one by one, and then once you complete the entire game, you get the free select all of it and any of it. Anyways, Combat Arbus has contracted by the United Nations to carry out airstrikes against insurgents in the African Union. The UN hopes that a devastating strike will force the rebels to integrate an end to the savage fighting in the region. Central Africa Operation Combat. Like I said, I'll skip the intro because, man, Hawx is very ignorant. I came to record, and another fact is that some of the planes within Hawx that the enemies have do not appear on the roster. Like very few planes. The March 4000 that you see play in the cutscene for this mission, the intro cutscene to the mission, also, like it shows it on there but doesn't appear on the roster.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I have you on my scope bearing 090 at 20 miles. No enemy contacts in your airspace at this time. Flight copies, no threat. Stand by for mission details from flight ops. Your first set of targets consists of a series of rebel fuel and vehicle depots. They provide crucial logistical support for the people of God's army. Destroying them will cripple rebel operations in the region. Do you copy, Reaper Flight? We reach at Lima Charlie. We need to do more than bomb some rebel camps, Reaper Fleet. We need to hurt these people. Silence General Akuya and shut down his whole operation. Reaper Flight, remember to engage the enemy ground targets with free-fall bombs. Save your missiles for airborne targets. Align the reticle with the ground target and release the bomb. That'll guarantee a hit. No need for a lecture, Oracle. We know what we're doing. Rebel depots are now updated on your ERS tag map. Good hunting. We have visual on the depots. Weapons are hot. We're rolling in. Hey, Casper,
Why are we using free-fall bombs on these targets anyway? These things are antiques.
Because they're cheap, they're reliable, and they turn multiple targets into one big crater. Got it?
Bombs are not as outdated as you think. They're crude, but very effective.
So yeah, the point you're so you're okay. So you know that guy's Casper. You know Oracle. The guy who was speaking first was Talon. That's his name, if you're wondering. And there was a guy who reviewed Hawx and said that Hawx had no personality, but I would find that statement false because the one that gives it personality is like Talon and Casper.
Targets in gun range.
I'll let her talk, okay?
Box 2. Good shot.
Stalling, increase speed.
Oh yeah, sometimes the thing likes to be ignorant, flaunting missiles and such.
Yes, that's that. Control, this is Reaper 3-1. The first objective is in the bag.
That was the last of the depots. Reaper flight. Proceed to the next nav point to start your attack on the rebel camps.
Roger, Oracle. The rebel camps are at 014. Oracle, this is Casper. We've reached the next nav point. I'm seeing boo-boo targets ahead of us.
Roger that, 3-1. You're authorized to destroy all the ground targets outlined on your ERS TAC map.
Copy that, Oracle. Rolling it now.
I've got visual on some rebel warehouses.
Flight leader, be advised you can issue orders to your element to maximize
You know, I'm gonna
combat
talk, but then I
efficiency.
realize that sometimes in
ERS
this
will
mission they
outline
just
the target
love to
you want them to
interrupt.
engage on their HUDs.
We're with you, Crenshaw. Just say the word.
Good luck. Fire at will. Targeted gun range.
There's a missile kill.
Direct hit. Rebel warehouses destroyed. Reaper flight, be advised. I'm picking up heightened activity in a number of the rebel camps. It looks like they're trying to evacuate high-value assets from the region. We estimate that they'll be out of the combat zone in about 20 minutes. So engage and destroy as many convoys as you can in that time.
So for strike
I'm
cameras,
detecting enemy AAA batteries
it works
dead
on
ahead.
every other
Clear to
weapon
engage.
but rockets,
Rolling it
cluster
now.
bombs, and radar missile.
Weapon deployed.
Target destroyed.
On target. Rebel training camp destroyed. Heads up, Reaper flight. I've got a flight of enemy interceptors bearing down on you at high speed. These guys don't look like amateurs, so watch out.
Copy that, Control. We'll keep our eyes out for the bandits and go after the ground targets. Oracle, I've got enemy units moving alongside the river. Looks like they're in a hurry. I'm also seeing small transport ships ferrying cargo back and forth across the river. What's the word on these?
Roger that. Targets are valid. You're clear to engage.
Copy that, Oracle. Engaging now. This is Reaper 3-1. I've got visual on a large rebel base dead ahead.
That's the rebel headquarters, 3-1. Engage at will. You missed your target.
Oh, man. I've shot down drones that flew better than this guy.
I'll take sitting ducks over aces any day, Casper.
Weapon locked.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Weapon, good luck. Fire at will. Targets destroyed.
Boss, I'm still seeing targets down by the river. We need to take them out.
Target locked. Showing clean separation.
Targets in gun range. Kill Shane. This is Reaper 3-1. The rebel headquarters is out of commission. Say again. The rebel
Oh, you
base
can't
has
destroy
been
the bridge.
destroyed.
Oracle confirmed, 3-1. Good shooting.
Or the dam. That's what it's called.
I can see rebel vehicles on the road. 12 o'clock.
Approaching gun bomb released. Weapon good hits. Rebel convoy destroyed.
You're in a stall. We're in a stall. Take your speed up.
Box 2.
Really, motherfucker?
You're in a stall. stall. Hit the stall. Get your nose down and increase throttle.
On target. Rebel fuel depot destroyed. Bomb rolling on target. Rebel vehicles destroyed.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Assistance on.
Enemy ship is breaking up.
Scratch one enemy ship. Good work, flight leader.
Rebel camp spotted.
Assistance on.
Nailed him. He's finished.
I'm detecting enemy AAA emplacements along your flight path. Take them out.
Roger that. We'll take care of the AA guns.
Reaper flight, be advised. I'm only showing 50% of the rebel targets have been destroyed, and we're running out of time. You need to focus on the mission.
We read you, Oracle. We're working on it. This is Reaper 3-2. I've got visual on a rebel weapons factory.
Copy that, 3-2. We're clear to engage. Take it out. Reaper lead, you must have got the enemy's attention. Another flight of interceptors is scrambled and is vectoring on you now. These guys are heading in. Be careful. Reaper lead, be advised. I'm showing targets still active in the weapons factory. Re-engage the target. Target at gun range.
Oracle, this is Reaper 3-2. I'm seeing about 75% of the rebel targets have been taken out. Can you confirm?
Oracle copies. We're showing good hits on your target. Keep up the pressure. This is Reaper 3-1.
Knocked out the target. Repeat, the weapons factory is out of business.
Copy that, 3-1. Continue to the next target set.
Enemy checkpoint in sight. Put most of their assets out of commission. The rebels aren't going to mount any large-scale weapons thing, Crenshaw misses. I've got dibs on the next pass.
Oh yeah? I bet you $20 Crenshaw nails him. You hear that, Crenshaw? I've got money riding on this. Don't let me down. Rally in the rebel garrison at 12 o'clock.
Weapon lock. That's a hit. Rebel garrison destroyed.
Assistance on.
Reaper flight, be advised. You're 15 minutes from bingo fuel. Say again. You're 15 minutes from having to break off and return to base.
Italian rebel gun emplacement dead ahead.
Weapon deployed.
Target neutralized.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
That's a hit. Rebel checkpoint destroyed. Reaper flight, this is Oracle. Our damage assessment shows that more than 90% of the designated targets are out of commission.
This is Reaper 3-1. We return to base or continue to engage. Please advise.
Reaper 3-1, stand by. Right now, I'm showing bogies taking off from the airfield near your position. Request that you intercept and identify all aircraft in your area.
Copy, Oracle. We're gonna intercept now. Over.
Oracle, this is Reaper 3-2. I have visual on the bogies. Eyeball on a fighting echelon escorting a civilian jet. They're heading for the edge of the combat zone. Please advise.
Reaper flight, intel suggests that the jet is General Akuya's private plane. You're clear to take out the escorts, but the private jet must not be destroyed. Do you copy?
Reaper flight copies. We're engaging the escorts now. Stand by. Enemy dead ahead. Nailed him. He's finished.
Missile! Break! Break!
Assistance on.
Not even close, flight leader. Try again. Weapon locked.
Assistance on.
Watch it, Talon.
Stop.
He's breaking left. Select zone 4 and extend. I'm breaking right. Line that guy up and take him out.
Launch confirmed.
Warning.
Got him, Spike. Take him out. Crenshaw, you picked up a radar lock.
These goers don't know who the hell they're messing with. You guys think you're tough?
Yeah, he's got to shoot 2
Take you all
missiles
down.
for a plane, but if it's 50%, just hit him. I believe the
Gun
ones
range.
that take the most missiles are the, I think. So we got the government, and then we got the air carrier.
Reaper flight. Increase.
Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. All bandits are down. My scopes are clear. Rebel aircraft. This is
Aircraft
Artemis
carriers,
Flight
and then,
3 off your
I
wing.
don't know, the ships
All
are a different story.
report to 120
They take a variety, like little boats take,
Reaper flight, this is Oracle.
one
I
missile
confirm that the
frigates,
channel's plane is changing
or
course.
destroyers.
He's a rider now. You're
I think
escorting him
battle
out of the
cruisers
combat zone.
take
Catch
2,
him over now.
destroyers take
Reaper flight.
3.
Flight ops has been notified and they'll have
Actually,
a security
battle cruisers
detail
take
awaiting your arrival. Confirm you're clearing the combat zone and RTB
I don't
at this
know, once we
time.
get the
Mission
Operation
accomplished,
Typhoon, I'll show
Crenshaw.
you.
We've managed to apprehend a QEA and cripple the PGA's future operations. There is a substantial bonus for bringing the general into human custody. Head back to the TOC for debrief. Flight ops, over and out.
Not bad for a half day's work, huh, Talon? Not bad at all.
Sometimes I gotta pray. Okay, blacklight. Oh shit, hold on. Following the success of Operation Callback, the UN has hired Artemis to bomb terrorist training camps in the mountains of Central Asia, Afghanistan. Operation Blacklight. So, I'm gonna get on to telling you after this about the story of Hawx.
Operation
So,
Cobalt was a great
since I
success.
skipped one,
The UN has
missions
received
1 and
word
2.
from the local government that the insurgents are calling for a ceasefire. I'll make sure your contributions to the operation are brought to the attention of the board. In the meantime, we also managed to clinch another extremely important deal. We've been contacted by NATO to support their troops in Central Asia. The region has suffered a campaign of brutal terrorist attacks over the last 3 months. The insurgents have taken refuge in a rugged mountainous zone just on the other side of the country's border. NATO has repeatedly warned the government of this neighboring country to stop providing a safe haven to these terrorists, but they have refused to comply. We are contracted to perform an airstrike to take out terrorist training camps hidden in the mountains. It's certain that the local government will send their fighters to challenge our planes, so your orders are to escort the bombers to and from the target. Protect the bombers by any means necessary. That's it. Let's hit the flight line. Good luck, gentlemen.
Alright, so this is Afghanistan, right? Okay. Oh wait, straight equal is not even on here. What the hell? Since Afghanistan is so called the graveyard of empires, why not the Raven? Yeah, it will only allow you to use this mission has wants you to use multiple AA missiles.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Ops. You'll be conducting a combat air patrol over the mountains in support of NATO anti-terrorist operations. Unfortunately, the local government isn't cooperating, so you can expect to be engaged by hostile air patrols. A flight of Artemis bombers, call sign Drake, is en route to strike the terrorist training camps hidden in a cave complex up in the mountains. We expect the enemy to vector their fighter patrols onto Drake as soon as the bombers cross the border. Your primary mission is to protect Drake from those interceptors. Understood?
We copy, Flight Ops. Keep the bandits away from Drake.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Oracle, this is Casper. We merged with Drake and are holding hands.
Assistance
Good to see you,
on.
Reaper Flight. This is a bad neighborhood to be caught alone in.
I realize that the Raven also shares kind of like the same little system
Flight.
that
Recommend you use your
Top
multi-rail launch system to
has.
destroy multiple enemy targets at once.
Also
The
known as
system
the
will
F-15.
increase your combat effectiveness against low-tech air threats. If you set up an optimal angle of approach, you can attack up to 4 targets at a time.
Systems on. Assistance off.
Reaper Flight. Recommend you use your multi-rail launch system to destroy multiple enemy targets at once. Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I've got a flight of enemy interceptors vectoring on Drake, closing fast.
Copy, Oracle. Tally ho. Waiting for the lead to say the word. Casper out.
Reaper Flight, you are authorized to engage the bandits.
This is Talon. Engaging the border patrol now.
I'm gonna let them come.
This is Oracle. I'm picking up at Reaper Flight. This is Oracle. Enemy interceptors are almost in firing range. Take those guys out. Reaper lead. Drake is heavily engaged by enemy fighters. They need help. Enemy straight ahead.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Reaper lead. I'm picking up a new set of bandits closing on Drake. Moving
You can
fast.
see where there's a thing going.
Enemy straight ahead.
Fox 2 tracking. Not registering a hit, flight leader. Hit him again. Weapon deployed.
Bandit down. Good kill, Clancy.
I don't think the Mirage 23, or excuse me, it's not a Mirage 23, it's a big. Dude, I found out the hard one. I
Reaper
found
lead. Bandits are
that set
closing
for
on Drake at
one
high
that
speed.
doesn't.
Alter course and
Wait,
engage ASAP.
the MiG, which is a Russian,
Good job, Reaper.
Russian
Second wave
type,
of bandits is down.
type of family, like a family plane series. Is what it's
Reaper
called.
Flight, this is Oracle. Enemy
What,
interceptors
Russia?
are almost in firing range of Drake. Take those guys out.
Enemy dead ahead.
Drake is in firing range of the enemy interceptors. Repeat, the bandits are in firing range of the bombers. Reaper lead, you've got trouble. I'm picking up 2 waves of bandits going after Drake.
Assistance on. Assistance off.
So yeah, Mirage will just say its name, while MiG, which I don't know what it stands for personally, but if it says MiG, it's a Russian plane.
Assistance on. Assistance off.
Type of
Heads up,
series.
Reaper Flight. I'm
Russian
picking up
family
a new
plane.
wave of interceptors
Yeah,
closing on
family
Reaper Flight. This is
planes.
Oracle.
Assistance
Enemy
on.
interceptors are
Fuck.
almost in firing range of Drake. Take those guys out.
Warning.
Drake is in firing range of the enemy interceptor. Repeat, the bandits are in firing range of the bombers.
Assistance off.
You see, what I'm doing is just basically guarding
Reaper lead, this
the
is Oracle.
plane and just
I've got a
waiting
new
for
wave
the
of
patrol
interceptors
planes
inbound,
to
closing
come in.
fast. Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Enemy interceptors are almost in firing range of Drake. Take those guys out.
Warning.
That bandit's finished. Good shooting, flight leader.
Assistance off.
Missile warning.
Missile evaded. Assistance on. Assistance off.
Weapon locked.
Assistance on. Warning.
Heads up, Reaper Flight. I'm picking up a new wave of interceptors closing on Drake. Drake is in firing range of the enemy interceptor. Repeat, the bandits are in firing range of the bombers. No choice, flight leader. Gonna have to make another pass.
I killed him.
Off. Missile evaded.
Shit, it's a little bit too late.
Assistance on.
Reaper Flight, what are you doing? Drake is in trouble. Get those bandits off the bomber now.
Assistance on. Assistance
Got
on.
him, Spike. Take him out. Reaper lead, this is Oracle. I've got a new wave of interceptors
Yeah, sometimes
inbound,
the
closing
controls
fast. They're going right for
as
Drake.
well. because when I use strike missiles, sometimes it just lunges. It's not so often do what it just did, which is refuse to fire.
Target's in gun range.
Good luck. Fire well. Broke the missile lock.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Got him, Spike. Take him out. Bandit behind you.
Enemy plane shot down.
Assistance also available. Assistance on.
Weapon lock.
Bad guy to worry about. Good shot, flight leader.
This is Drake. I'm Hay. I'm Hay. Reaper flight. Where are you?
On. Assistance on. Assistance on. Assistance
We've been Hay. I repeat, we've been Hay. Where is our escort? This is Drake. Taking another hit from enemy fire. We need help fast.
Looks like a miss. Watch your aim, Crenshaw. That ammo's expensive.
Shit, everyone, go fucking attack them.
Making my attack now.
This is Drake. Taking heavy damage. We need help now.
Dude, we're
This is
fucking
Drake.
dead. We're
We're approaching the
dead.
initial
We'll
point
make this
now.
one's
ETA
fun.
8 minutes. That's one less flight of bandits to worry about. Good job, Chief. That was close.
Assistance on.
Fucking, where's the other plane?
Assistance on.
This is Drake. We're 7 minutes from the IP.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Assistance on.
Roger that, Casper. Well done, Reaper flight. Drake has crossed the border and
Usually
is en
I've
route to the
never had
target
this
area.
problem. Failed defending the
Flight ops,
bomb.
this is Drake. We reached nav point Charlie and are
Especially
beginning our transit through the
this
SAM
one.
zone.
Reaper flight, be advised.
Mostly
Drake
get
route
to,
through the
um,
SAM zone is marked on your tech map. Follow that route
Operations
closely and watch for enemy
sequence.
SAM or
Maybe not
AAA batteries along
offensive.
that
I
path.
fucking can't remember.
Engage and destroy all enemy air defense
But it's
units
the one
before
where
they
you
can
go
fire on
to
Drake.
Florida.
6 minutes to the IP.
Mostly, it's really sometimes difficult to keep the other
Reaper
spaceship
flight,
from
those SAMs are in
dying.
cover and will be hard to hit. You'll need a steep angle of attack, so use your ERS to set up your approach.
Assistance on.
Reaper flight, you need to locate and destroy those SAMs before they can target Drake.
Assistance on.
Trust me, with these
Drake,
things.
Reaper lead, you've got to hit those air defense sites fast before they can target Drake. Get moving.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Assistance on.
Drake, Oracle, the SAM unit is history.
Assistance on. Assistance
4
on.
minutes to the IP.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
You're stalling. Increase speed.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Assistance on.
This is Drake. ETA 3 minutes.
Assistance on.
Good work.
Assistance on.
Bloody hell. That was fucking gross.
Good luck. 2 minutes to the IP.
Reaper flight, this is Art. Almost all of the SAMs have been taken out. Good work. Reaper flight, be advised. Drake is almost in range of a SAM battery. Knock it out. Gun range.
This is Drake. We're 1 minute from the IP. Oh, she dropped off my scope.
Fine.
Crenshaw, do you read? Come in, over.
Oh my fucking god.
Drake is in firing range of the enemy interceptor. Repeat, the bandits are in firing range of the bombers.
Shit.
Oracle, this is Reaper 5-1. All bandits have been destroyed. Airspace is clear. 6 minutes to the IP. Flight Ops, this is Drake. We reached Nav Point Charlie and are beginning our transit through the SAM zone.
Reaper flight, be advised. Drake's route through the SAM zone is marked on your tech map. Follow that route closely and watch for enemy SAM or AAA batteries along that path. Engage and destroy all enemy air defense units before they can fire on Drake.
This is Drake. ETA 5 minutes.
Reaper flight, those SAMs are in cover and will be hard to hit. You'll need a steep angle of attack, so use your ERS to set up your approach. All units, this is Oracle. SAM search radars have gone active along Drake's flight path. Their air defense units are on full alert.
4 minutes to the IP.
Assistance on.
You're in a stall. Recover. Changing weapon. Target Reaper flight. SAM unit destroyed.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Target locked.
On target, on. This is Drake. ETA 3 minutes.
Good launch. Tracking it down.
You're in a stall. Cover.
Showing almost all the SAM launches have been destroyed. Keep up the pressure, Reapers.
2 minutes to the IP.
Target Drake is almost in range of a SAM battery. Take it out. Weapon locked.
There we go.
This is Drake. We're 1 minute from the
Reaper flight, this is Oracle. All SAM batteries have been knocked out. Excellent job.
Roger that, Control. We're on schedule.
Drake, what is your status?
Control, this is Drake. We're almost there. Blitz time at Rolex -2. We have reached the IP and are ready to begin our bomb run, awaiting final authorization.
Drake, you are authorized to attack the targets. Cleared hot.
Drake copies. Engaging the targets now.
Flight leader, check your altitude. Pull up. This is Oracle. I'm showing good hits on that pass, Drake. All designated targets have been destroyed.
Drake copies. We're Winchester at this time. Altering course to 335 and exiting the combat zone.
Excellent work, Drake. Reaper flight, you're clear to escort Drake back to the base. Flight ops out.
Why does Drake get all the love? We wouldn't have gotten to the target if it hadn't been for us.
Bruce can love us or hate us. I don't care which, as long as the paycheck clears. Know what I'm saying?
Sweet. Hello? Hello? Checking? Okay. Hello? Okay, good. So my thing crashed, and apparently I found a bypass, which is basically I just hit my power button, not like fully shut it off, even though that's another way of doing it, but that's a long way. But for what I just did was I just hit power, I hit my little power button, and then it said I think that's why mostly it stopped that. I have my file explorer open, either that, I was able to record my thing and push my stop recording on time, and I just hit cancel for shutdown, and immediately I just got my shit back right here. Good. Okay. Well, didn't know I found another way to bypass that. Okay. So, what's the next mission? Okay, now off certification. Now this is where you get the test on. This is where you unlock your off certification stuff, or this is where you get the ability. Now you do get XP for this. Now, again, like I said, due to the large amount of times me trying to get this recording done, and due to the ignorance of the trying to record Hawx, I'm gonna skip this. Skip this one. I'm also gonna skip this one because all of this is you shooting down drones. Oh yeah, and I was gonna explain to you the fucking story of Hawx so far. Okay, so you're hired as a squadron that helps Ghost Recon, which crosses over with Hawx. You help the Ghost out, but your intention was to like help secure the border. But then a special forces operation was happening also, and requested air support, and you, Captain Crenshaw, have to go support along with your two buddies. You have to go support them, and after that, Adder happens, and that's when you first were recruited for Artemis, which is a private military company. PMC is what it stands for, and this is your first mission. That was your first mission. Now, Glass Hammer. Over the last 24 hours, the conflict between Brazil and Las Trinidad has escalated sharply, and war seems certain. Las Trinidad's PMC forces have gone on full alert, and an attack could happen and come at any time. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Operation Glass Hammer.
Glad to see you got your certification, Crenshaw. If a maverick like you can do it, the other pilots should have no trouble at all. Welcome to Rio. Over the last few months, hostilities have escalated between Brazil and Las Trinidad, a nationalist anti-U.S. alliance that governs the countries along Brazil's northern border. Tensions have reached a peak in the last couple of weeks, and both sides have placed their forces on full alert. War could break out at any time. This is a golden opportunity for our company. The company's stock has nearly doubled on expectations that we will take the lead in combat operations against Las Trinidad. According to the terms of our contract, the increase in combat pay and performance bonuses could mean hundreds of millions of dollars in additional profits. Crenshaw, your squadron is a key element in Rio's air defense network. Protect the city with your lives.
Good luck and good hunting, Crenshaw. Be prepared for anything.
So how off works, if it's my theory, so when you activate assistance off, basically it forces the plane to brake, put on its brakes. Like, you know how a car accelerates, and then once you press the little pedal that slows the car down, that's basically what off is like. And except it forces, if you were doing like angles, like if you're flying angles, it will force a little bit of deceleration to the plane. But if you're holding the brake button, also like slowing down, and you do an angle, it will also force a little bit of the acceleration within the jet's engines, like to make a complete sharp angle. That's basically my take on the off system, like how my theory of how the off system works. In a nutshell, it's like a car. Mostly focused on the car's brakes and the way it balances its acceleration and deceleration. Now, the plane I think would be good for this mission will be the Frogfoot. February 25th, 2021.
Reaper Lead, this is Oracle. Now on combat patrol. Proceed with 30. Next waypoint is marked on your ERS tech map. Oracle out.
Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. We're formed up and awaiting orders.
You guys have any idea what's going on? Our command is keeping us in the dark.
That's standard procedure, Talon. It's called Operation Unless You Know, the better you sleep.
837, Casper. Please head to 840 at your earliest convenience.
Roger that, Reaper 1-2. I'll get right on it.
Reaper Flight, maintain formation and continue your patrol. Stand by for orders for flight operations.
Reaper Flight, be advised that we've got the Artemis ground team leader squawking on this frequency as well. Dragon 2-6, what's your status?
This is Dragon 2-6. Our men are in defensive positions in and around the capital at this time, waiting for further orders.
Attention all personnel, this is a Stage 1 alert. Repeat, this is a Stage 1 alert. Enemy units are moving on the city from multiple directions.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. We have an inbound air raid at 090. Clear to intercept. I repeat, you are clear to intercept. You only have one objective, Reapers. Engage and destroy all, repeat, all, enemy forces in the combat zone. Snap to heading 090. Vector updated on your HUD. You're weapons free.
Copy that. We're moving to intercept the bandits.
Assistance ordered.
Oh, excuse me. It helps de-accelerate your engine fully. So what happens when I hit brakes? See, it still allows some jet in. But when I hit stall, it completely like shuts it off. But then some of the jet engine still can be active for it to like get a quick start.
Good shot, Chief.
You're in a stall. Hit the throttle. Crenshaw, you picked up a hostile. Better get creative.
Check 6, check 6. Missile break! That's gonna get busy!
Good launch, Flightmate.
This is Talon. I count half the bandits down. Over.
Assistance ordered.
Weapon away. I am picking up a force of naval units approaching the coast at high speed.
A sea invasion? Are you kidding me? We've got our hands full as it is.
Reaper Lead, be advised, amphibious forces are heading toward the city. Clear to engage.
Copy that, Oracle. Let's take them out.
We've got more bandits inbound. They'll be on you in just a few seconds.
Tell them to take a damn number. We're dancing as fast as we can up here. This is brutal. I haven't been in a fight like this since the Gulf War. You got that right, Casper. Lost Trinidad is going for the throat. This is the coup d'etat. Nailed him. He's finished. This is Dragon 2-6. We've got more amphibious craft approaching the beach. Request immediate air support.
Reaper Flight copies. We're on the way.
Tanks are being deployed on the northern coast. Our defenses are being overwhelmed.
Crenshaw, I just received this input from our ground element. Things are heating up downtown. Enemy tanks are advancing inland and our ground forces aren't equipped to handle them. The situation is critical. Dragon 2-6, report.
We need to keep up the pressure on those landing ships. Don't let them reach the shore. We also need to cut down on the number of enemy tanks in the area, or they'll overwhelm our defenses.
You heard them, Henry. Hit them with everything you've got.
Transport ship approaching Botafogo Beach to unload heavy armor.
Stalling! Increase speed!
Reaper Lead, use your ERS when attacking ground targets obscured by skyscrapers. give Dragon 2-6 all the support you can. We've got enemy tanks massing near the stadium. Take them out fast. Reaper lead. Our troops along the coast are being hit hard. They're holding on by their teeth at this point. We've got enemy tanks near the bridge. Thanks for the assistance. Like, well, it's time to set up a fire reposition.
Yeah, you can also use custom
Enemy
bombs
forces
and
are
free
taking
fall
serious
bombs.
losses, Reaper flight. Keep up the pressure.
Weapons too. Like if they're in the water.
Reinforcements ASAP.
Well, not if, but both land ants.
Taking heavy fire on center fire. This is a major attack. Can anyone assist? Stand your ground, Dragon 2-6. Right now, you're the only thing standing between the enemy and the Brazilian leaders. You've got to hold out at all costs. Being chewed up down here. Enemy forces are shooting at anything that moves, including civilians. There's bodies all over the damn place. Hold it together, 2-6. If you let these bastards break you, then the city's had it.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I have a new set of priority targets. A wave of heavy bombers is heading for the city center.
Crenshaw, if just one of those bombers gets through, Rio will be devastated. Take them out no matter what.
Flight copies. We're going after the bombers now.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Stall.
Not registering a hit, Flight Leader. Hit him again. You're in a stall. Get your speed up.
You're in a stall. Hit the throttle.
Assistance on.
We're running out of time, Crenshaw. The bombers are almost on target.
Dragon 2-6. I'm never putting enemy airstrikes against the city hospital. Where am I supposed to
Oh my
send
god,
my
including
forces?
bombs, you're shitting me.
Do the best you can for them where you're at, 2-6. Right now, there's nowhere else to go.
Ground target destroyed.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Assistance on.
Enemy dead ahead.
You picked up a missile, Flight Leader.
Assistance on. Missile evaded.
Direct hit. Engine going down.
Assistance on.
Good luck. Fire well. Fox kill, Fox kill. Good shot, Flight Lead. Target is still active, Flight Leader.
That's a kill.
Direct hit on the target. Now, once this is Dragon 2-6, our perimeter is breached. We're pulling out of a flat. Reaper Lead, we're turning this. This is Oracle. Most of the enemy tanks have been knocked out. We're almost there.
Ground target destroyed.
We've got the enemy on the ropes, Crenshaw. Keep going.
Copy that, flight ops.
Man, stepped in this. Flight Lead just hit the ground. Notify search and rescue. Delta heading 090. Vector updated on your HUD. Weapons free.
Copy that. Moving to intercept the bandits.
You're shitting me.
You missed the target. That's a miss, Flight Leader. Re-engage the target. Target locked.
Flash, one bandit. Shoot, flight.
Good hit, Flight Leader. Multiple bandits destroyed.
Down. I count half the bandits down. Over.
Flight Leader has the kill. I didn't register a hit on that last pass, Flight Lead. I am picking up a force of naval units approaching the coast at high speed.
A sea invasion? Are you kidding me? We've got our hands full as it is.
Reaper Lead, be advised, amphibious forces are heading toward the city. You're clear to engage.
Copy that, Oracle. We'll take them out.
We've got more bandits inbound. They'll be on you in just a few seconds.
Tell them to take a damn number. We're dancing as fast as we can up here.
Got him, spot. Take him out.
Flight leader has the kill. This is brutal. I haven't been in a fight like this since the Gulf War. You got that right, Casper. La Trinidad is going for the throat. This is a coup d'etat.
Warning.
This is Dragon 2-6. Please get for amphibious craft. Approach the beach. Request immediate air support.
Assistance on.
Reaper flight copies. On the way.
Assistance on.
focus on those landing ships. Don't let them reach the shore. We also need to cut down on the number of enemy tanks in the area, or they'll overwhelm our defenses. You heard the man, Reaper Flight. Hit him with everything you've got.
Landing ships entering Guanabara Bay. Targeted gun range.
Reaper Lead, use your ERS when attacking ground targets obscured by skyscrapers. It will indicate the optimal angle of approach. What's happening on the ground? Over.
Our troops are in defensive position around the presidential palace. Taking fire from enemy positions around our river. We want to air support frontal.
That's
We won't be able to
smart.
hold out.
Understood, Captain. Reaper Flight, give Dragon 2-6 all the support you can.
One of your guys has racked up another kill. They'll be gunning for your job next. Nice move. You dodged that one. You missed the target.
Let's converge in.
I've got a tank formation crossing the Rio Niterói Bridge. Weapon deployed. Fox 2, Fox 2. Scratch one enemy. Flight leader has a Fox kill.
Reaper Lead, our troops along the coast are being hit hard. They're holding on by their teeth at this point.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I have a new set of priority targets. A wave of heavy bombers is heading for the city center.
Crenshaw, if just one of those bombers gets through, Rio will be devastated. Take them out no matter what.
Reaper Flight copies. We're going after the bombers now.
Good luck. Fire well. Fox 2.
Enemy ship is dead in the water. Good kill, boss.
We've got enemy tanks massing near the stadium. Take them out fast.
I need reinforcements ASAP. Enemy forces are hitting us from all sides. We're taking heavy air and artillery fire. This is a major attack. Can anyone assist?
Stand your ground, Dragon 2-6. Right now you're the only thing standing between the enemy and the Brazilian leaders. You've got to hold out at all costs.
Thanks for the assistance. Like, brought us time to set up a fire in position.
Enemy forces are taking serious losses, Reaper Flight. Keep up the pressure.
We're on it, Oracle.
We're running out of time, Crenshaw. The bombers are almost on target.
Dragon 2-6. I've got reports of enemy airstrikes against
We're not
the
really
city
on time.
hospital. Where am I supposed to send my wounded?
Do the best you can from where you're at, 2-6. Right now, there's nowhere else to go.
This is Dragon 2-6. Our river
Reaper Lead, we're turning the tide. The enemy advance is grinding to a halt.
That's the best news I've heard all day, Oracle.
being chewed up down here. Enemy forces are shooting at anything that moves, including civilians. There's bodies all over the damn place.
Hold it together, 2-6. If you let these bastards break you, then the city's had it.
Enemy landing forces are getting bogged down on the beach. Keep hitting them, and we'll push them back into the bay. Reaper Flight copy. We're on the way.
This is Oracle. Most of the enemy team. We've got the enemy on the ropes, Crenshaw. Keep going.
Got that right on.
Gun kill, Shane.
That's one for the record books, Captain. Man, we've stepped in it this time. This ain't no border dispute. This is total war.
Ain't that the truth? Half the damn city's on fire. If we don't stop these guys now, they'll own all of Brazil by nightfall.
Weapon deployed. Nice kill, Captain. Ground target destroyed. Missile away.
Lead has a missile kill.
Bomb missile impact. Good kill, flight leader. Enemy straight ahead.
Neil, he's finished. Enemy missile inbound. Jake.
Just in case you want to know what that is.
Fox kill. He's going down. That's the last of the bombs. Oracle, can you confirm?
Affirmative, Captain. My scopes are clear. Remaining enemy forces are pulling back. That's a miss, flight leader. Engaging.
Strike 2-6. We're still taking every fire. But the Indian tactics can stop in his track.
Well done, Reapers. For the moment, the city is secure. We managed to take everything Las Trinidad could throw at us. Don't think twice before trying something like that again.
Missile break.
god, the Sioux. I hate these
Despite
fucking
our
things.
planes defending the city, we're free to engage now. Reaper flight, we've just intercepted some unencrypted enemy comm traffic. I think you guys might want to hear this. If they disengage and try to flee, give them no quarter. I want the skies Artemis free in 8 minutes.
At an 835. Is this guy serious? What kind of name is the cow?
Reaper lead, this is Reaper 1-2.
Tally ho, I've got visual on the band. Let's do this.
Fuck.
Crenshaw, you picked up a radar lock.
Look, we've got supplies whilst they're gone. You in trouble? No,
Hey, somebody got me fighting. Kill that guy, Talon. Take him out. If he gets any closer, I'm gonna ram him. I ain't playing. Watch it, Talon. It's breaking left. Select zone 4 and extend. I'm breaking right. Line that guy up and take him out. I'm being sandwiched, Casper. Get these gophers off me.
Can't. I'll make it. My radar's out.
Time for the post hole.
Use,
Reaper flight, this is
kill
Oracle.
without
I'm
using
showing half of the bandits are down.
Confirm, Oracle. Reaper flight is down at least 2 bandits.
We're starting to turn this around, guys. Keep hitting them. That's it. A few more kills and we'll own these guys.
Air reinforcements have arrived and are engaging the outlying enemy forces.
Roger, Control. Thanks for the good news.
Going vertical. I'm gonna pin him down against those buildings and mess him up good. Follow him down, Casper. You keep shooting till he hits the damn ground.
Fox kill, good shot, flight with
Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. All bandits are down. My scopes are clear.
Excellent work, Reapers. The remaining enemy aircraft are breaking off and their ground forces are withdrawing. We've won.
Roger that, Reaper flight. Bravo Zulu.
So much for those blue call hotshots. We're the top guns now.
United 2-6, this is Colonel Bruce. What is your situation? Do you still require air support?
This is Dragon 2-6. We've linked up with the friendlies and our position is secure. Tell your parties the fears are on us tonight.
We hear you, Dragon 2-6. See you on the ground.
I wouldn't be so quick to celebrate, guys. Las Trinidad just tried to topple the Brazilian government. Rio is sure to hit back just as hard. This is how world wars get started, you know what I'm saying?
Reaper flight. Well done. You've earned your keep for
I'm
today.
scanning
Clear the combat zone and
tanks
return to
and get
base.
some bonus points. Like you just don't think I'm good. Hello. All right. Let me go to home. So, I thought my thing was gonna crash, but it didn't. It just fucking scared me. Alright, Operation Backfire, Amazon Jungle. Despite our victory at Rio de Janeiro, the United States has decided to send military support to Brazil to prevent a border regional conflict now that we've been regulated to a support role protecting U.S. Special Forces teams in the highlands.
I'll get straight to the point, Crenshaw. Even though the defense of Rio was a success, the situation has been taken out of our hands. The United States of America has decided to intervene directly. They fear the situation could degenerate into a regional conflict. Several U.S. Special Forces teams have already been flown into the country, and the James Lawrence Carrier Battle Group is on the way. We're no longer directly in control of military operations in Brazil. Moreover, we are compelled by our client to support the U.S. government's military efforts to end the conflict. Our stock has slipped more than 5 points, and we're looking at loss of more than $80 million this week alone. The board must now reevaluate our position here in Brazil. The U.S. Special Forces Command has requested Artemis's support until more U.S. forces arrive in theater. We're giving them you and your former Hawx wingman. Provide the U.S. forces with the minimum amount of support possible. We have no intention of losing more money than we already have. General Keating will be your supervisor for this mission. He'll brief you on the details.
It's good to see you again, David. This is going to be just like old times. The United States needs Artemis's help to provide close air support for a ghost team we've just inserted into the Amazon rainforest. The team is operating behind enemy lines to raid a field headquarters and gather intel on Las Trinidad's ground offensive. If the raid succeeds, it could undermine the enemy's entire ground campaign and force Las Trinidad to the negotiating table. Good luck and good hunting. We're counting on you, Crenshaw.
Alright. The perfect plane for this mission. I'm gonna try to remember. I believe the Fox bat would be good. But let me see my other options. Cobra could work. Actually, what the hell is a Fox bat? Oh, let's see. Yeah, the Cobra would be good. Because apparently there's no... The Cobra would have worked. If I had the fucking... I mean, yeah, I can complete this entire thing with just the missiles and such. Since fucking you need a okay, Tiger's on the list, Jaguar's on the list. It does have some air. Okay, what about the Jaguar? It's kind of a mix. You need Jaguar and oh yeah, at the end of the mission, you're gonna use your cannons anyway, so Jaguar would be perfect for the mission.
Flight, this is Oracle. I have you on my scopes at 330, cleared hot into the northern operational area. Looks like a good night to do a little hunting.
Nice to hear your voice, Oracle. Casper standing by.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Operations. Your task is to provide close air support for a U.S. strike team that will infiltrate the Las Trinidad compound. The enemy compound, codenamed Sierra 5, is part of a network of Las Trinidad forward operating bases in the northern operational zone.
British and French.
We've confirmed that vital enemy intelligence assets are located there. All direct approaches to Sierra 5 are covered by an extensive enemy air defense network, consisting of advanced SAM batteries and search radars, so our helos will have to use a longer alternate route to bypass them. Though this is a joint operation, Crenshaw, I don't need to remind you of our corporation's operating procedures. We expect you to follow your orders to the best of your ability.
This is General Keating. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Reaper Lead, I will be providing updates on the mission as we go along. Following course 154, your flight will be escorting our entry team through this mountain pass for point detection. The call sign for the entry team helos is Skyhound. Skyhound Lead, do you read?
Skyhound 10, reading you loud and clear. Reapers. Make damn sure you take out any anti-aircraft emplacements covering Sierra 5 before Skyhound gets there. Captain Mitchell is our ground element leader. I believe you two have already met.
Glad to have you with us, Captain Crenshaw. I still owe you a beer for that stunt you pulled in Juarez.
Gentlemen, remember that we're on a tight schedule. Let's save the chatter for when we're on the way back to base.
What I find really unique about this plane is that the Joint Strike missiles, you can actually fire
I'm
on
detecting
top.
active SAM sites along the Helo's flight path. The SAM's engagement range is displayed on your TAC map. You need to take them out before the Helo enters an engagement circle.
Copy that. We're engaging the SAMs now.
Go ahead, boss.
That's what I really found unique, because you see every other plane that has it on the tip of its wing or the bottom, mostly the bottom. But this plane, you can shoot the Joint Strike missiles just from up top.
Reaper flight, I'm picking up active SAM sites searching for targets along your flight path. Go to treetop level and watch for missile launches.
Thanks for the warning, Oracle. Get down and...
Acknowledge.
That was close. Good kill, Shade. Jam inbound. Evade.
Missile evaded.
Nailed.
Target is still active, flight leader.
Stall.
Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the Helos.
Roger, we got tally on the bandits.
Assistance on.
No joy, flight leader. Gonna have to make another pass.
You're holding still, I should be able to hit you.
Bandit shot down. Enemy dead ahead.
Assistance off.
I'm detecting active SAM sites on your flight path. Take them out.
Assistance on.
Roger that. We'll suppress the SAMs.
That's a confirmed hit.
Flight lead, I'm seeing multiple enemies right ahead. That's a kill.
Warning.
Flight leader has the kill.
Now you've lost, flight leader. Try again. Looks like a miss. Watch your aim, Crenshaw. That ammo's expensive.
Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the Helos.
Roger, we got tally on the bandits.
That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target.
I'll fix it.
Flash, one bandit.
Oh, damn. Whoa.
Control, we've got the objective in sight. The base is half a click away. Copy that, Ghost Leader. Reaper flight, be advised on picking up active SAM emissions inside the base perimeter.
Roger, Oracle. RWR is detecting active SAM systems guarding the compound. Please advise.
Reaper flight, drop to treetop level and close on the SAM battery. Skyhound, idle in your current position. Do not approach within SAM range.
Copy that, Oracle. Skyhounds are now idle.
My copy. Vectoring up Sam now. Talon out.
SAM site is out of commission. Good work, Captain. Skyhounds are now clear to advance to Nav Point Hotel. Need the ghosts on the ground ASAP. Skyhounds are clear to advance to Nav Point Hotel.
This is Skyhound 1. We're over the drop zone. Deploying now.
This is Ghost Leader. Insertion complete. We're moving on Sierra 5 now.
That's a confirmed hit.
Ground target confirmed destroyed.
This is Ghost Leader. We cleared the LZ and are setting up defensive positions to receive the Hawx battle. We copy, Ghost Leader. Air support is standing by.
Captain.
Good kill, leader.
Assistance off.
This is Ghost Leader. We're inside the base perimeter and heading for the operations center.
Copy that. Reaper Flight is ready to assist.
We're pinned down by enemy pillboxes.
Assistance on.
Hawx, we're taking heavy fire and they're pinned down. We need air support. This is Ghost Lead. Air support is right on target. We're advancing on the asset.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Looks like we kicked over a hornet's nest. Enemy camps in the area are sending reinforcements to Sierra 5 from all directions. I'm picking up helos, light tanks, APCs, and technicals, and they're coming up fast.
Keep them off our lawn, Captain Crenshaw. We need to give the Ghost some more time to secure that intel and get airborne. Work your magic, Captain.
Roger, Control. We're on close air support. Nobody's getting past us.
This is Ghost Lead. We're pinned down by pillboxes inside the base perimeter. Keep their heads down. We're almost to the objective. This is Ghost Lead. We're pinned down and taking fire. We're taking heavy fire and they're pinned down. We need air support.
Ground target. Looks like a kill.
Keep heading up. We've almost reached the objective.
Enemy transport trucks and technicals are approaching the base. Clear to engage.
Assistance off.
Enemy IMBs and technicals are approaching Sierra 5.
Assistance
You're in a
on.
stall. Recover.
Nailed him. He's finished. Good kill.
Assistance off.
Command, this is Ghost Leader. We are outside the operations center and stacking up for our final assault. Copy that. Good luck.
That's a kill.
I've got rebel helos active in your area. Engage at will.
Enemy tanks and IMBs are approaching Sierra 5. Take them out.
Control, we made it to their TOC and we're now on level. Stack up and go upstairs. Shoot through the ceiling. Ghost Leader, what's your status? Have you got the package? We just need a little more time, sir. They're not exactly making it easy for us. Let us know. Reaper Lee, keep the hostiles off their backs. Buy them some more time. We can't leave empty-handed.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Ghost Leader, I need a sit rep. What's your situation? The remaining enemy troops have hauled up in the base operations center. We're setting up for the final assault. This is Ghost Lead. We have the package. I repeat, we have what we came for. Package status. Pristine. Damn good job, Mitchell. Secure the intel and make your way to the roof. The Skyhounds will pick you up there. Understood, General. Elvis is leaving the building.
Assistance on.
Oracle, this is Casper. We had a grand slam, but now we're idle. Over.
Not so fast, Reaper 2-1. We got more bandits inbound to your position.
This is Ghost Leader. All teams are airborne and we're now RTB with the package. Copy that. Reaper Flight, escort the helos out of the combat zone. It's imperative they make it out in one piece.
I've got readings of active SAM units along the escape route, and the last wave of enemy fighters closing on your 6.
back up in Enlisted Marines.
Any target crushing the
I
helo.
remember they were trying
Thanks for the
to
heads up. We'll get the little
practice. I think it was like
bearing 249
this pool. There was like people's PE
Roger, we got tally on the
physical,
bandits.
physical testing.
Dead ahead.
Assistance off.
And we were supposed to yell and do the repeat and just basically simulating boot camp, little bluish
Few more minutes and you're clear. You're almost out of the Badlands, Skyhound. Just a few more minutes.
Missile evaded.
How do we look? Are we clear of the Badlands yet?
Assistance
You're halfway there,
on.
Ghost Leader. Another minute or so and you're out of danger. Mitchell, things are getting hairy at the extraction point. The rebels sniffed us out. I repeat, extraction point is compromised. Skyhound, reroute to the secondary exit point. Reapers, details updated on your HUD.
That was simple. And once it got to the what we're trying to do our weight skill, or weight elements,
What the hell? Hey, Reaper Lead, I've got some kind of problem with my ERS. I've lost my nav links and my missiles won't arm. My onboard computer's gone south too. Oracle, can you advise?
Reaper Flight, be advised, we've just been apprised of this problem by Flight Ops. It's some kind of a code issue. They're looking into it right now.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to fix this?
Well, you can't, Casper. The system has to be reset on the ground.
You've got to be kidding me. What are we supposed to do about the bandits, Oracle? Our missiles won't launch.
Reaper Flight, you must cover Skyhound's retreat. Drop back and keep those bandits occupied until Skyhound is cleared.
All Reaper units, this is Flight Ops. Switch radios to Channel 12 for a priority message.
Go for Reaper Flight on Channel 12.
I was going to tell
Reaper
the
Flight,
story.
abort the mission at once and return to base.
Sir, if we pull out now, Skyhound won't stand a chance.
I won't risk valuable company property in this fashion. Crenshaw, remember your directive. Provide the minimum amount of support possible. You've done your part. Now disengage.
Crenshaw, tell me we're not going to do this. We still got our guns. We can take these guys.
Crenshaw, I've given you a direct order. Abort the mission immediately, or suffer the consequences.
Boss, these bandits are almost on top of us. If we're going to do something, we got to do it now.
Assistance on. Warning.
Approaching gun range.
Incoming missile! Evade! Evade!
Missile evaded.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Warning. Assistance on.
Incoming missile closing fast. Break! Break!
Good, Jake. Missile is trashed.
Warning. Assistance on.
Missile! Break!
Missile evaded.
Skyhound! I've got enemy interceptors closing on our 6!
Yeah, you have to fucking handle it. Shit.
Watch your back, Flight Leader. Someone's got your target.
Target acquired. I'm attacking now.
Assistance on.
Better get your hit missiles
Under fire from enemy fighters!
Assistance on. Assistance on. Warning.
Missile approaching. Evade.
Missile evaded.
Enemy straight ahead.
Missile! Break! Break!
Use both the inbound missile.
Assistance on.
hideouts. General Keating congratulates you for your admirable performance. Your actions saved the lives of the U.S. strike force. Headway to base for a full debrief. Over and out.
Looks like I owe you twice, Crenshaw. Thanks for sticking your neck out for us.
Just doing our job. Nobody I know would have left you guys in there. I'm sure Crenshaw feels the same way.
Oh, level up. What was that? Okay, yeah. So pool day, we're doing yelling. Just when it came to like weighing, doing our weight, I just I did the Marine scream, and the way I did it apparently was low, and I was like, dude. I was like, dude, you serious? Like, sir, no, sir. The way I asked was like, I was like question, like the way I asked said it was like as a question. But I just adjusted my voice to the tone that they wanted me to. But yeah, pool days were always fun. They don't actually take you to a pool. Like, it's basically you're doing an hour of just exercising. It was fun. Anyways, Operation Ulysses, the Magistrate. To be honest, I didn't know this place was in South America. To be honest, even so this place, Seto, I didn't even know where the fuck it even was. But it's beautiful over there. I think I should know for Appalachians. To be honest, I don't even know where that is. Cape Canaveral, I honestly think is somewhere. Pretty sure I saw like NASA's rocket like launched into space that day. Nevada, I should know this. Twilight, Los Angeles. Yep. Anyways, let's get on to our mission. Operation Backfire dealt a crippling blow to Las Trinidad, and now a U.S. carrier group has arrived to support Brazil's counteroffense. Las Trinidad is launching a last-ditch attack on the U.S. carrier group in hopes of regaining the upper hand.
I see you still have issues obeying direct orders, Captain. Let me remind you that I'm in charge of all Artemis Global security assets here, and unless I'm mistaken, you're flying a plane that is Artemis Company property. The U.S. commanders were pleased with your performance during the operation, and they've requested more air support for future operations. Your squadron will be temporarily assigned to fly close escort for the U.S. carrier group. Make sure you stay close to their ships. A U.S. Navy officer will brief you on your assignment. Enjoy your flight.
Here's the situation, Captain. After we captured Las Trinidad's battle plans at their field headquarters, the enemy halted their ground offensive just like we hoped. But our reconnaissance satellites have detected a large enemy fleet leaving Las Trinidad waters and moving south. We've been tracking them ever since, and the James Lawrence Battle Group is moving to intercept. Artemis has assigned you and your wingmen to provide additional air support for the coming battle. We requested assistance from their naval units as well, but we were told that no ships were available. You and your pilots are going to be assigned to fleet protection during the offensive. I want your flight to maintain a combat air patrol in the vicinity of the James Lawrence Battle Group until further notice. Are there any questions? No? Then report to your planes, gentlemen, and good luck.
Let's check out the new plane that we just unlocked. Hold on. Speciality are you? Oh, okay, I see now. sea-ish. Kind of sea-ish. Anyways, for you laces, I believe this fish bed would be perfect for this mission.
Reaper lead, this is flight operations. Proceed at once to your designated position over the James Lawrence and await further orders from U.S. Naval Command. Citadel will provide flight control information to your planes. Flight ops out.
Voice command deactivated.
Is it just me, or does Colonel Bruce sound even more uptight than usual? He's probably still pissed about the last mission, Casper. Oh, man. And I've got a performance evaluation coming up, too. Guess I can kiss that raise goodbye.
This is Commander Bolton on the Lawrence. The Lost Trinidad fleet has detected our battle and is maneuvering down the strait to get into missile range. We're picking up a number of high-speed surface units and air contacts running ahead of the main fleet and preparing to attack our ships. It's imperative you keep these enemy units away from the carrier group while we set up our attack on the Lost Trinidad fleet.
Flight copies, Commander. Keep the bad guys out of your way.
It's to help calm down the pirates.
This is Citadel. I'm picking up a mixed force of hovercraft and helos approaching the fleet.
Copy that. We're engaging now.
Maybe it's so much like, personally, I feel good about it.
Target is spotted. Fire at will.
We think you lost. Good kill.
Target acquired.
You look at the size of the enemy fleet. They got almost as many ships as Artemis. On Trinidad's hired what? 2 or 3 naval PMCs and Crenshaw just hit the ground.
I'm just trying to fucking show you.
This
Okay,
is Citadel.
if
I'm
we're
picking
gonna
up a
go
mixed force of
pirates,
hovercraft and helos
it is
approaching the
under.
fleet.
Copy that. We're engaging
Oh,
now.
there's 2. So look at the gun. Look at the middle. Look at this is already. You see it. Those are the right ones.
Fox 2 confirmed. Showing clean separation. Enemy ship is breaking up. Target destroyed. I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up.
Enemy ship is dead ahead. You look at the size of the enemy fleet. They've got almost as many ships as Artemis. Lost Trinidad's hired what? 2 or 3 naval PMCs at this point? They spent a lot of money to control the Magellan Strait.
Assistance off.
I've got attack planes on my scope, heading for the fleet.
Assistance on.
You've got him locked. Let him have it. Fox 2.
That's a kill.
Good hit.
Artemis had their Pacific fleet down here. We wouldn't need the
Playing
Lawrence
against
at all.
the
Those guys are still under
aspect
contract in Southeast Asia, I think. Wouldn't be surprised if they show up sooner or later, though.
Enemy
The
helos
difference
destroyed.
between J Strike and AA aspects is that so joint strikes you have to get like a decent lock on line. AA aspects will automatically walk
All units
onto
be
a
advised.
plane
The enemy
at
fleet is
any
30 miles
angle,
from weapons range and
but
closing.
to a short range. A short range rock walk on.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will. Enemy attack planes are getting to Reaper flight. Be advised. Your mission is to protect the battle group from threats. Do not engage the enemy fleet.
Copy that, Citadel. We'll maintain cover over the fleet.
What?
Targets in gun range.
Weapon lock. The fleet's perimeter is secure for now. Keep up the good work.
Roger that, Citadel. Thanks for the good news.
Enemy attack planes are closing on the fleet. The enemy fleet is 20 miles from weapons range and closing. Bandits inbound on the carrier group. Take them out. That's one flight of attack birds destroyed. Good work.
Looking at the frigates take 2 missiles.
Assistance off.
I think they're light battle cruisers. Okay, yeah, they are light battle cruisers.
Assistance on.
Where is our fleet anyway? Shouldn't they be supporting the Lawrence? How the heck should I know? Maybe they're being kept in reserve. They've got to be around here somewhere.
I've got attack planes on my scope, heading for the fleet. You got them spiked. Take them out. Flight lead, I've got secondary explosions on the enemy ship. Target destroyed.
Nailed him. He's finished.
That's a kill for the wing, Hawks flight. Good teamwork. The enemy fleet has entered weapons range. I repeat, the enemy fleet has entered weapons range.
All ships, this is Commander Bowden. The enemy fleet is within weapons range. Fire at will. Repeat, fire at will.
Enemy attack planes are getting too close to the fleet. Enemy attack planes are in range of the fleet. Enemy frigates are getting too close to the fleet. Enemy frigates destroyed. Target and gun range.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
This is Bowden. All units report damage.
Roger that.
Enemy attack planes are in firing range of the fleet. One flight of attack planes down. Nice work. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Man, check out the fireworks. I would not want to be on one of those enemy ships right now. You got that right, Casper. Those Navy guys mean business.
Enemy attack planes are in range of the fleet.
Roger, I'll cover you.
This is Bowden. Several enemy escorts are on fire or sinking. Their fleet is in trouble.
Reaper flight confirmed. Keep up the good work.
We've got solid hits on the enemy escorts. Continue firing.
Target is spiked. Fire at will. Weapon locked.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Missiles inbound. Engage at maximum range.
Target locked. I'm showing a flight of helos have been destroyed.
Assistance off.
Reaper lead. Don't worry about the enemy ships. We'll take care of them. It's crucial that you maintain air cover over the battle group.
Copy that, sir. We'll maintain our patrol.
This is Bowden. All units switch to salvo fire.
Assistance on.
The fleet's perimeter is clear. Nice work, Reapers. No hostiles in the fleet perimeter at this time. Good work.
Assistance
Good kill,
off.
Shade.
Star assistance on.
Good launch. Tracking it down.
Did you see that explosion?
Last to all units, this is Citadel. Half of the enemy fleet is out of action.
Roger that, Citadel. Thanks for the good news.
I'm showing a flight of attack planes down. This is Citadel. I'm picking up launch transients from the enemy ships. Weapon locked. Good tone zone. Enemy attack helos inbound. Clear to engage.
Assistance off.
This is Bowden. All units report damage.
Assistance on.
We've got solid hits on the enemy escorts. Continue firing. Gun range. Heads up, Reaper Lead. Enemy interceptors are moving to engage you.
Thanks for the warning, Citadel.
This is Bowden. The enemy fleet has taken major losses. They can't keep this up much longer. This is Bowden.
Oh yeah, don't you dare to try to go into the ships.
You've got this one in the
Just
bag.
me go for it.
That was close. That's another kill. You guys better step up. Andy shot down.
This is Commander Bowden. The enemy fleet has been knocked out. Most of their ships are
Oh,
sinking
I want to show you
fast, and
something
the rest
cool
are too
in case you're
damaged to
struggling
continue.
with this
Reaper
mission.
Flight, you did an incredible job covering the fleet. We couldn't have won this without you.
Just doing what they pay us for, Commander. Congratulations on the victory, sir. You guys earned it.
Copy that, Reaper Flight. Clear to return to base.
Hey, Citadel. I'm picking up a large force of ships exiting a small line to the west. Are those our guys?
Unidentified vessels. This is the USS James Lawrence. You are interfering with a U.S. Navy combat operation. Identify yourself and state your intentions immediately.
Commander Bowden, this is Artemis Task Force 7. You are the interfering party, not us. Your fleet is ordered to withdraw from these waters at once, or face the consequences.
Consequences? What the hell is the meaning of this, Colonel?
It means that Artemis has reevaluated its position here in the region. There's nothing more to be gained in serving Brazil, or by extension, the United States. We've just secured a very profitable arrangement with Las Trinidad, Commander, and we're prepared to execute our new orders immediately. Many of your ships are damaged, and you've expended most of your ordnance. You're outnumbered and outgunned. This is your last warning. Withdraw your ships at once, or you will be destroyed.
Bring it on, Colonel. We didn't sign up with Artemis to fight against our own country. If you think you're going after the Lawrence, you'll have to get through us first.
Reaper Lead, this is Bowden. We're glad to have you on our side because the truth is that Colonel Bruce was right. The Artemis fleet has us seriously outgunned. The core of the Artemis battle group is their flagship, the Myrmidon. It's a state-of-the-art warship with advanced cruise missiles that outrange our remaining weapons.
Yeah, hold on. Let's do something cool.
Assistance on.
Reaper Flight, be advised.
I'll
The
this
Myrmidon will
move
be
the
in firing
good shot.
range
You
in
can also
8
apply this to the
Understood, sir. We'll give it our
aircraft
best
carrier.
shot.
That's one ship to wreck our entire battle. We need you to take out the Myrmidon with
That's it. The Myrmidon's on fire and sinking fast.
Reaper Flight, this is Bowden. Bravo Zulu. We wouldn't have made it if you guys hadn't been in the air today. We can take you aboard the Lawrence once we get the deck clear and find a space beam somewhere until we get word back to our base. The choice is up to you, Ted. I can't order you to do anything. Truth is, we are in bad shape here. All the help we can get.
Count on us, sir. We made our decision. There's no going back now.
Watch the AAA coming up that ship. This thing's a floating fortress.
You don't have to tell me, Talon. I've got holes in my wing the size of my fist. How many hits can one?
Fuck. Alright, hold on for a bit. Operation Stato. Artemis has broken its contract with Brazil and switched sides after launching a sneak attack on the U.S. carrier group. The president has delivered an ultimatum to the rogue PMC and authorized a retaliation strike against Artemis Caribbean Operations Center, Caribbean Sea. Now, basically, Artemis, due to its so I think there's like two things why, or actually three things if you want to be honest. So 3 things of why Artemis turned against the United States. So one, their economy, their business was doing poor, and they're about to lose like hundreds, thousands of dollars, and due to it decreasing more, it's because of due to the United States trying to make peace over in the region, and peace is bad for their business because, well, they're private military companies, because they run on wars. That's like any other PMC. I mean, peace is bad for their business. And the second one was I feel like I already explained like the first reason to sum up the entire reason why they turned bad, but in other words, greed and just power hungry later, because they in this next mission they go and take on the United States. Department of Defense of Secure Intel File. Report summary. At 11:40 hours GMT, 11:40 AM. On June 19th, Artemis Global Security staged an unprovoked attack on the USS James Lawrence Carrier Battle Group. A flight of PMC aircraft commanded by Captain David Crenshaw was carrying out a combat air patrol over the Lawrence Battle Group. Instead of joining Artemis forces, Crenshaw and his pilots decided on their own narrative to defend the battle group against their former employers. Displaying great heroism in the face of overwhelming odds, Crenshaw and his men successfully protected the carrier from enemy attack. Given the current state of emergency, Commander Bowden requests extraordinary authorization to reactivate David Crenshaw's commission to the U.S. military. Request move effective immediately. Orders of Lieutenant Gen Sarah Walters, JCS.
Welcome aboard, Captain Crenshaw. As you know, the James Lawrence Battle Group has been severely damaged during Artemis' sneak attack, but we've still got a lot of fight left in us. We're now officially the spearhead of U.S. reprisal against Artemis Global Security and their employer, Lost Trinidad. The news of the attack on the fleet was immediately reported to the Pentagon and the White House. The President has declared Artemis in violation of the Reykjavik Accords. The PMC has 48 hours to disarm and turn over their executives to U.S. authorities, or face a massive retaliatory attack. About 4 hours ago, the Artemis CEO held a press conference claiming that Lost Trinidad had offered a much better contract than Brazil, and that his corporation is within its rights under the accord to switch sides. He declared that the U.S. has no authority over Artemis business dealings in South America. We'll see about that. David Crenshaw. As of right now, by order of the President of the United States, the Hawx squadron and its former pilots are hereby returned to active duty. We just received authorization from the Pentagon to show the Artemis leaders that we mean business. We're gonna penetrate Lost Trinidad's air defense network in the Caribbean and launch a massive airstrike on their operations center. You and your men are going to lead it.
Okay, now, set up. Alright, Simone's jets, alright. And same thing. Potato. Just different weapon layouts. There. Okay.
Artemis's sneak attack has put us in a desperate situation, Crenshaw. The Lawrence
By the way,
is in
whatever
bad
playing
shape.
flying, the
Nothing
cutscene
running
will
in sails.
adjust to.
We've still got a mission to perform. Your first objective is to fly inland toward the Artemis HQ. Slip through their early warning network and take out their air defense radars. The Artemis base is covered by a state-of-the-art air defense radar, supplemented by smaller radar units covering potential blind spots. You have to locate and destroy these radar beacons first, then make your way to the base and take out their main radar site. Once their early warning net is down, we can send in a flight of bombers to take out the base.
Shade, this is Citadel. I have you on my scopes at the outer edge of the objective area.
Oh yeah, you can't use tactical map.
The signal tracker on your HUD will measure how close you are to a radar beacon. If you are moving towards a beacon, the gauge will turn green.
Avoid entering those circles at all costs. If you do, the radar will detect you immediately.
I don't know what that means.
Assistance off.
The signal is getting weaker. You're moving away from the source. That's it. Signal strength is increasing. You're closing in.
And in the mission backhand, also the planes will adjust like all those.
You've got the right bearing now. Keep an eye out for the
For the
beacon.
plane you choose, you know, getting cutscene, literally there's like a place that will literally copy what you selected.
Hold your course, Hawx lead. That's the right. You've got the beacon. Engage and destroy.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Direct hit on the target. Beacon destroyed. Move on to the next one.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
The radar beacon is highlighted on your ERS. Take it out. Good hit. That beacon's knocked out. Let's find the next one. Signal is fading. Recommend you turn around.
Assistance off.
You've got the right bearing now. Keep an eye out for the beacon.
Assistance on.
Signal strength increasing. That's the last radar beacon. Clear to engage.
Excellent work, Crenshaw. Now that you're familiar with the signal tracker, I've given a green light to proceed with the raid. The strike package will reach the target zone in 7 minutes. Captain, it's crucial that you locate and destroy the Artemis radar hubs before the strike package reaches the target zone.
If you fly into a zone, you'll only have a few seconds to get out before you set off an alert that will force us to abort the mission. You'll have to work your way around the radar zones while using the signal tracker to home in on the early warning towers. Also, watch out for enemy SAM launchers sighted on tops of islands near the hubs. Our strike package is en route to the target zone. Call sign is Gargoyle. Gargoyle lead, say your status.
ETA to target 6 minutes. Citadel, we're picking up an extensive radar net covering the objective area. What's the word on that?
Gargoyle lead, be advised. We've got a CN mission working now to resolve the problem. The radar coverage will be clear once you reach the target zone.
Assistance on. Assistance off. Assistance on.
minutes to target.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
ETA 4 minutes to target.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Assistance
On target. Direct hit on the radar hub. Target destroyed. Good shot. Target at gun range. Good shot. That's the last radar hub. The Artemis early warning net is offline. Your next objective is to suppress Artemis SAM batteries covering Gargoyle's route to the target. Their flight path is outlined on your ERS. Also be advised that the Artemis naval units are operating in the waters along Gargoyle's approach, and their guns could threaten the bombers as well. There is also the possibility of enemy air activity, so watch out for bandits in the area.
Assistance.
This is Gargoyle Lead.
That's a
Enter
B-52.
the combat zone now.
Copy that. Be advised that enemy SAM
Yeah,
batteries in
B-52
AAA are
bombers.
active in the zone. We're suppressing them now.
Tell your pilot to make sure he's thorough. I don't want to get a SAM up my tailpipe. This is Gargoyle Lead. I'm picking up enemy interceptors vectoring on my group.
We see him. Hawx lead, engage and destroy the bandits. Check your TAC map. The engagement radius for the interceptors are shown as circles on your display. If the bombers wind up in the bandits' engagement circle, you need to either shoot down the bandit fast, or enter the circle yourself and force the bandit to engage you instead.
They're using last at this point.
Enemy ship, I've got more big enemy interceptors are inbound, closing fast. Remember, if the bombers end up in the bandits' engagement circle, you need to either take the bandit out quickly or make him engage you by entering the circle yourself. Good launch, flight lead. Enemy aircraft shot down. Launch confirmed. Targets destroyed. You've been spiked, Hawks leader. Recommend you go evasive.
Assistance on.
This is Gargoyle Lead. We're about 20% of the way through the air defense zone, en route to the target.
I have to hurry quick because
Weapon away.
the other
Assistance
the
on.
other Sam
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
over there.
Heads up. Sam incoming. Enemy ship is dead in the water. Nice work.
Getting close.
Warning.
Sam approaching. Evade.
Missile evaded.
Crenshaw's
How
down.
the fuck was I that low? There's no fucking possible way I would be that fucking low.
This is Gargoyle Lead. I'm picking up enemy interceptors vectoring on my group.
We see him. Hawks lead, engage and destroy the bandit.
Check your TAC map. The engagement radius for the interceptors are shown as circles on your display. If the bombers wind up at the bandits' engagement circle, you need to either shoot down the bandit fast, or enter the circle yourself and force the bandit to engage you instead.
I've got more bandits inbound.
Hawksley, that's your cue. Take them out.
Assistance on.
Remember, if the bombers end up with the bandits, the captain's down.
No fucking way.
This is Gargoyle. I'm picking up enemy interceptors vectoring on my group.
We see him. Hawksley, engage and destroy the bandits. Sam, inbound. Check your TAC map. The engagement radius for the interceptors are shown as circles on your display. If the bombers wind up in the bandits' engagement circle, you need to either shoot down the bandit fast, or enter the circle yourself and force the bandit to engage you instead.
I've got more bandits inbound.
Hawksley, that's your cue. Take them out. Enemy radar has a lock on you. Sam, launch. That's a kill. Remember, if the bombers end up in the bandits' engagement circle, you need to either take the bandit out quickly or make him engage you by entering the circle yourself.
Okay, yeah, that was dick. Dick move. Literally, because normally you can easily dodge Sam's.
Sam, launch.
Apparently for this one, you really can't.
Target, missile impact. Good kill.
See,
This is Gargoyle lead. We're about 20% of the way through the air defense.
Heads up, Reaper lead. Enemy interceptors are moving to engage you. Bandit at 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Break. Break. Enemy plane, you've been spiked, flight leader. Recommend you go evasive. You spoof the inbound missile. Enemy air bandit on your tail, Hawksley. Fox 2,
Warning.
Sam, watch. Sam, watch. Nice move. You dodged that one.
We're being targeted by SAM batteries.
Show bandit, 12 o'clock.
Enemy interceptors are approaching. Request support.
Roger that. Hawksley, you're clear to engage the interceptor. You've got enemy interceptors heading your way.
Assistance on.
40% of the way through the air defense zone.
Bandit at 12 o'clock. Look out! Missile incoming. Launch confirmed. Splash 1 bandit. You've been spiked, Hawks leader. Recommend you go evasive.
Stall.
You're in a stall. Increase throttle and nose down.
Assistance on.
Heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up.
Assistance on.
hold on. Come.
Heads up. They have you on radar. On target, on target. Ground unit destroyed.
Warning.
You're in a stall. Get your speed up.
Assistance on.
Bandit, 12 o'clock. Enemy plane shot down.
Assistance on.
Fox 2. Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Assistance on.
Sam launch.
Assistance
Enemy
on.
interceptors are approaching. Request support.
Roger that. Hawksley, you're clear to engage the enemy interceptors are inbound.
60% of the way through the zone.
Flight lead, this is control. Check 6, check 6.
Weapon, flight lead, your spikes. Extend and evade. Launch could piss up, flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Bandit, 12 o'clock. Sam, inbound.
Missile evaded.
You've got enemy interceptors heading your way. Bandit at 12 o'clock. Sam launch. Hit your flare.
Assistance on.
An enemy ship is missile. Evade.
80% of the way through the
Missile
zone.
evaded.
Enemy missile has gone ballistic. You're clear.
Assistance on.
Oh shit, I didn't know it was in a dogfight. Oh my god.
Weapon launch.
Warning.
Hawx 2, clean simmer. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade.
Missile evaded.
Bandit, 12 o'clock. You smoothed the inbound missile. Hawx 2, you've been spiked, Hawks leader. Recommend you go evasive.
Missile evaded. Assistance on.
We're
Assistance
90%
on.
of the way through the air defense zone.
Warning.
Coming up on the IP now.
Broke the missile lock.
Assistance on.
This is Gargoyle Lead. We've reached the initial point and we're starting our bomb run. Targets designated. Weapon master switch arm. Stand by. Weapons released. Say again. Weapons released.
Gargoyle lead. This is Citadel. Good hits on the target. That was right on the money.
Citadel, this is Gargoyle Lead. Whoever our target's now, but something's not right. You patch me through to the Lord.
Gargoyle lead. I'm reading a Lima Charlie. What have you got?
That's just it, sir. There's nothing here. We hit the main headquarters building, but we're not showing any activity at the surrounding bases.
That's not possible, Gargoyle. Check your nav markers and ERS TACMAN. Sir, I'm picking up launch transients out over the Caribbean, about 200 clicks north of Gargoyle. Do we have any assets out there I don't know about? Negative, Citadel. No missile launches are authorized in that area. Wait. CIC reports we just lost our secure satellite feed to the Pentagon. I'm seeing the same thing. We also just lost our feed from the KH-11 passing over the canal zone. Somebody's taking out our satellites. That just opened a big hole in our radar coverage, sir. There could be 100 planes heading to the East Coast and we wouldn't even know about it. We've got to assume that's exactly what's happening. Artemis is launching a preemptive strike against the U.S. What are we gonna do, sir? We've lost all communications with the U.S. mainland. Artemis has us completely isolated. All units return to the Lawrence at once. We're gonna launch every available aircraft and send them after the Artemis attack force. If we're lucky, we can catch them before they reach their targets.
Assistance on.
Box 2, tracking bandit at 12 o'clock. Sam launch. Direct hit. Ground. We just lost flight leader. Crenshaw is down.
That worked. I don't know how it worked, but it worked. It was Operation Red Eagle, Washington DC. New intel suggests that Artemis is planning a massive preemptive strike on the Northern Hub. Alright, freedom fighter. Where are you? You're on my list, where are you? There you are. This thing has dual cannons and it did not even list
Any
them
U.S.
unless I'm
forces
wrong.
on this frequency. This is Major Wallace of the Joint Chiefs General
It's a dual
Staff.
cannon.
Report your status immediately. I say again.
Major Wallace, USS James Lawrence. Launch station over the Capitol and fully armed. What's your situation?
Northcom is off the air and we can't get through to any of the nearby air bases. What can you see from your position?
Sir, Artemis attack planes are hitting strategic targets all over the city. I'm also picking up a large force approaching the city from the direction of Chesapeake Bay. What are your orders, sir?
I don't know what to tell you right now, Hawx Flight. Everything is in chaos. Engage enemy units at your discretion until further notice. Flash, one man.
Flight lead, your spikes. Extend and evade. You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will. I didn't register a hit on that last pass, flight lead.
I've got Captain Artemis fighters dead ahead. I'm rolling in. Right behind you, Casper. Light them up.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Flight lead, this is control. Check.
I never thought I'd see the day that I'd be defending the U.S. from an invasion. I hear you, man. It's a whole new kind of war when you're fighting for your home.
Stalling! We're trying to establish new defenses in the city center.
We'll buy you all the time we can, sir. Don't wait too long, though.
We're getting the upper hand!
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Nice kill, Shade.
This is Javelin Lead. I've lost both the wingmen. I need help!
He's cutting in behind you, Talon. Hit your flares.
Shaking right. Where'd he go? Can't see him.
That's a miss by missile impact.
Flash, one bandit. This is worse than Rio, man. Half the city's in flames.
Yeah, but
I don't believe
one
the
of
March 6 actually
win this
exists
too,
either.
right?
I hope so, man. I hope so.
Target is spotted. Fire at will.
Lead has a missile kill.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going in! You're doing good, Hawks. Keep them off our backs just a little longer.
Copy that, sir. We're dancing as fast as we can.
Air support is on target. The enemy is taking heavy casualties.
Go vertical, Talon. Select zone 4 and grab some sky.
Damn it! We clipped me on that last pass, but I think I'm still okay.
Confirmed kill. Repeat. Confirmed kill.
Warning.
This is Tiger 2-1. I'm totally defensive. Hey, it's all over me like...
Launch confirmed. That's another bandit down.
Getting units organized and working out a battle plan, Hawks. Keep fighting.
Understood, sir.
I'm not seeing any more enemy forces entering the combat zone. The Artemis attack is faltering.
I'm out of flares and running out of options over here. I need help.
Good launch. Tracking it now.
Good kill, Captain. They're all over us. We can't hold them back. Bad guys are getting too close. Come on. We stopped them before.
Talk less and fight more, Casper.
This isn't looking good, Talon. We could lose DC. If Washington goes, then what?
Worry about that when it happens, Casper. Until then, take out as many of these guys as we can.
Flight leader, you've got a bandit on your tail.
Enemy dead ahead. Right left, Casper. Hurry up, damn it, he's almost got you.
I'm totally defensive. Just bandits all over me.
Watch out for his wingman, Casper. He's turning into you.
We're establishing new defensive positions now, Hawks. Almost there.
Give me all the chance, sir.
Artemis troops are breaking off. We've almost got them.
Fox 2, going down.
Fox kill. Flash one. This is Tiger 2-0. I'm hit. Ejected.
Enemy straight ahead. Targets in gun range.
Flight lead, your spikes. Extend and evade. That's a confirmed kill, flight lead.
This is Major Wallace. formed a defensive perimeter around the city center. It's crucial that we keep the Artemis forces from crossing this line. If enemy units are inside the perimeter for too long, our defenses will be compromised. Reinforcements are on the way, but until they arrive, we're all that stands between Artemis and the nation's capital. Support the ground troops by attacking enemy units advancing on the perimeter, but also be alert for enemy fighters.
Hawks like copy, sir. We'll hold the line.
Is the president secure?
We don't know. We lost contact with the White House when the attack started.
That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the Hawks flight. I'm picking up a large force of transports and fighter escorts approaching the center of the city. They're deploying tanks and infantry units close to our defensive lines.
We see him!
Assistance on.
What about our reinforcements?
We've got an AWACS bird and fighters on the way from Edwards. Until then, we need you to give us all the support you can. Until our reinforcements arrive, it's vital that you keep the enemy from breaking through.
This is Top Hat. Reinforcements will be on station in 7 minutes. Good luck. Fire at will. Weapon lock. Box 2.
Enemy dead ahead.
You've got him locked. Let him have it. Enemy transport planes are dropping tanks outside the city.
Rush that, Top Hat! You're on it! That was close!
Assistance on.
Enemy straight ahead.
Morning, missile!
Enemy transports are dropping tanks near the perimeter. Be advised that you can target the tanks on their way to the ground.
Copy that, Top Hat. We'll take care of them. Copy that, Talon. I've got your 6. Let's turn and burn.
Artemis forces are closing in. Get ready, Hawks. We can't win this without you.
Roger that, sir. We're locked and loaded.
Roger, Shade, engaging!
Roger, engaging.
Assistance on.
Reinforcements will be on station in 5 minutes. Target at gun range. Good launch, flight lead. Wing has the kill. Say again. Wing has the kill.
Copy.
Weapon away. Good shot. Good hit, boss. Weapon lock.
That's a kill!
Reinforcements are 4 minutes away. Good launch.
That's a confirmed hit!
Assistance on. Assistance on.
You're in a
We're in a stall! Get your speed up!
target acquired. Engage at will. Ground target confirmed destroyed.
I can see enemy tanks close to the perimeter!
You're in a
stall! Hit the throttle! Pushing on the ground target. Looks like a kill. I've still got a flight of Artemis cargo planes on my scope in long range.
Take them out before they unload whatever they're carrying.
Hang in there. Reinforcements are 3 minutes away.
Good hit. That's a kill. Target destroyed, Captain.
You've got it. The perimeter's been breached by enemy tanks.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Assistance on.
Enemy cargo planes are...
We need the perimeter cleared ASAP. Our troops can't hold out.
Assistance on.
Look at that fireball! He's done for!
Systems
Nailed him! He's finished!
Ground target destroyed, Captain.
Systems on. Systems on.
We're in a stall! Get your nose down and increase throttle!
Missile warning.
Mission evaded. Systems on. Systems off. Warning.
2 more minutes. Almost there.
Systems on. Systems off. Stall.
Gun range.
You're in a stall! Get your speed up!
Systems off. Systems on.
Target destroyed, Captain!
You got him spiked. Take him out.
Hopefully, is that the I don't think that's the White House. That is actually.
Target's in gun range. Fox kill, Fox kill.
That's actually the
Shot
House of
lightning.
Representatives. No, but the White House. That's the House of Representatives.
Ground target destroyed.
Assistance off.
Reinforcements will be on station in 1 minute.
You hear that, Talon? Try not to get shot down in the next 60 seconds. And keep you out of trouble at the same time? I'm not a miracle worker, Casper.
Systems on. Systems
Nailed him.
off.
He's finished.
Systems off. Systems on.
I've got a direct
Enemy tanks are closing on the perimeter.
Systems on.
Good tone, Hawksley. Reinforcements are approaching from the northeast. You ought to see them at any moment.
I see him, Top Hat. I've got tally on U.S. fighters bearing 338. I can see enemy infantry break.
Enemy infantry is broken through the perimeter.
Enemy tanks are getting close to the perimeter. I can see enemy tanks close to the perimeter.
Systems on. Systems off.
Target's in gun range.
I can see enemy tanks breaking through the
Hawksley, this is Cooper Lee. Cavalry has arrived. Top Hat, please advise on targets of opportunity.
About time you guys got here. Yeah, we're sure there be any bandits left by the time you show up.
Cougar flight, stand by for target coordinates. I'm going to vector you onto Artemis reinforcements at the edge of the city. Roger that, Top Hat. Cougars, let's go hunt.
You're in a stall. Get your speed up.
You're in a stall. Get your speed up. You've got to clear the perimeter now. We're weak heading.
Stall.
You're stalling. Increase speed.
Systems off. Systems on.
Target acquired.
Direct hit. Ground target neutralized.
Systems off.
Why the fuck would you do that? Oh my god. And after the 3-minute wait again. Oh my god. Literally.
I still got a flight of Artemis cargo planes on my scope in long range. Take them out before they unload some of their carriers. Look at those
I
fireworks.
swear to god.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Flight leader, you've got a bandit on your tail. Well, hang in there. Reinforcements are 3 minutes away.
Don't worry.
Good tone, Hawksley. Good tone.
Assistance off. Systems on. Missile evaded.
Dutch, we've got reports that enemy infantry has broken through the perimeter. Missed. Enemy cargo planes are deploying tanks in your area.
We see him, Top Hat. We're engaging now.
Well, good, Jake. Missile is trashed. Good. Enemy tanks are closing on the perimeter. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Lots of secondaries. You got him.
We've got Artemis forces at the perimeter. Can't hold them off much longer. Showing clean separation. Good hit, flight lead. Target neutralized.
Enemy tanks are getting close to the perimeter.
2 more minutes. Almost there. Target destroyed. Target locked. You're clear to engage. That's a kill for the wing, Hawx flight. Good teamwork.
On target, on target. Ground unit destroyed.
Systems off.
You're in a stall.
Stall. Get your nose down and increase throttle. I can see enemy tanks close to the perimeter.
Reinforcements will be on station in 1 minute.
You hear that, Talon? Try not to get shot down in the next 60 seconds. And keep you out of trouble at the same time? I'm not a miracle worker, Casper.
Thank God.
Systems on.
Bandit down. Good kill, Clancy.
Systems off.
You're in a stall. Get your speed up. Targeting.
Target destroyed, Cap.
Reinforcements are approaching from the northeast. You ought to see them at any moment.
I see him, Top Hat. I've got tally of U.S. fighters bearing 338.
Systems off.
Enemy tanks are closing on the perimeter.
On target, on target. Ground unit destroyed.
Okay, finally. Fuck you, thank God. So sorry, guys. So sorry.
Longplay, this is Cooperly. Cavalry has arrived. Top Hat, please advise on targets of opportunity.
About time you guys got here. Yeah, we're sure there be any bandits left by the time you show up.
Cougar flight, stand by for target coordinates. I'm going to vector you onto Artemis reinforcements at the edge of the city. Roger that, Top Hat. Cougars, let's go hunt.
Systems off.
We've got reports that enemy infantry has broken through the perimeter.
I've got a direct hit on the ground target, Captain.
Good tone, Hawksley. Hit 'em hard. Good luck. Fire at will.
Systems off.
Enemy tanks are getting close to the perimeter.
Target locked. You're clear to engage.
I can see enemy tanks breaking through the perimeter.
Star.
This is Hunter 6. We're clear for the time being. Hawx White, this is Major Wallace. We've stopped the Artemis assault in its tracks, and their forces are now retreating to the south. Disengage from your current targets and stand by for priority orders. National Command Authorities.
Did he say NCA? As in the president? Or whoever's in charge of the president was killed? Did you get a good look at the White House? It got hit hard. Hawks flight copy, sir. May I ask who this high priority asset is?
No, you may not. Execute your orders, Hawks. Roll us out.
Oh man, what have we gotten into now?
Oh my God, we did it. Okay, fucking finally. Okay, Operation Torchlight, New England, USA. Artemis has launched a massive surprise attack on the United States, beginning with a lightning assault on the capital itself, thanks to the heroic efforts of a handful of defenders. Washington remains in U.S. hands, but the situation is desperate. Oh, fuck. Actually. And both books. Yeah, good. Fun fact, my Angel Kite jet uses the
I've got tally on
same
the...
engine as the Strike Eagle.
Is that what I think it is?
Affirmative, Hawx. That's Air Force One. The President and his family are on board, as well as his senior cabinet officials. We're evacuating them from the Capitol to keep them out of Artemis's hands. Your mission is to escort Air Force One out of harm's way and accompany it to a secret location, codenamed November 4. The President and his staff will be safe there while we
Dude,
try
I
to get a handle on what's
confused
happened.
the F-15 with
Understood, sir.
the
Count on
F-14,
us.
my bad.
We'll get them to November 4th.
See that you do, Hawks.
This
A
is
lot
the
of good
F-15.
men died to make this evacuation possible. I don't want their sacrifice to be
The
in vain.
Raven jet shares a similar system to the F-14.
Stay close. Altering course and heading for November 4 now.
No worries, Eagle. We've got you covered. Nobody's getting through us.
It's the same engine as Strike Eagle.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. Be advised, you have multiple bandits inbound, bearing 180 and moving fast. They look like they mean business.
Hawks Flight copies. Okay, guys. Let's get to business.
Right behind you, Casper.
Hawks Flight, the circle surrounding each enemy on your TAC map indicates their effective weapons range. Keep Eagle out of those circles by shooting down the bandits or entering the circles yourself to force the bandits to engage you. Understood?
We get it, Citadel. Take out the bandits, or get inside those circles and force the bad guys to engage us instead.
You got it. Now get busy. Those bandits look hungry.
Let's get in their faces, Hawkfly. Engaging now.
Nice move. You dodged that one. Hawksley, be advised. New group of bandits vectoring on your position. Bearing 060. Call out.
Copy that, Control. Tally on the bandits.
Actually, hold on. Let me think about it. No, my Angel Kite jet is the same thing as the F-15 active, which is so in game it's depicted as slow, but one of the research I found was that F-15 active was a jet built by NASA. And it was super fast.
Hawksley, this is Eagle. Be advised,
But
we're almost on top of
again,
you.
it shares the same engine
Enemy
with
missile
the
launch.
Strike
These
Eagle
guys
and
about to
the
take us out. Where's
F-15
our
Eagle.
escort?
It's all the same. They use all the same engine.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Not all the same.
Targets in gun range.
Good kill, Captain.
This is
I don't
Eagle.
know.
I'm in big trouble over here. Where are you guys? Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. We've got bandits closing on us fast. Where are you guys? They must not have changed. Stay sharp, guys. We can't let any of these gophers past us.
They're coming in fast this time. Casper, take that guy out.
Confirmed. You got them all. This is Eagle. We're almost inside the bandits' targeting circle. Take that guy out fast or he'll break off and go after us.
Watch it, Casper. You've got a bandit on your tail. 5 o'clock, low.
We've got you boxed in. Let's go. Stay on Eagle.
Yeah,
Oh
Casper.
shit, that guy
Two
lost
more.
us.
060 coming in hard.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Warning.
Watch it. They're going straight for Eagle this time.
Got more bandits on my scope. Watch your six.
Unlike the missile went after the flare plate, but why need your spike?
Hawksley, I need help fast.
Yeah, I can see it.
Assistance on.
Flight lead your spikes. Extend and evade.
Step it up, guys. They're
Good
getting
going.
too close.
This is Eagle. We're getting close to your current position. You need to take that bandit out before we get his attention. Hawks might have air force.
This is Eagle. Again, can I have a fire on board? Losing hydraulic pressure fast. Where are the damn escorts?
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Almost that
kill.
opening it for the
Confirmed kill.
F-15 active. I also want the jet to actually like, be fast for having that equipment in there. But it does use.
Hawksley, this is Eagle. Be
But I
advised,
will
we're almost on
towards
top
that
of you.
use the
Flush
same
that
engine as
bandit
the
before he detects us or we're gonna be in trouble.
Bandits are closing on multiple. Enemy missile locked. This guy's about to take us out. Where's our escort? Keep Eagle out of the enemy engagement circle shown on your TAC map. Shoot down any bandit that gets too close, or enter the circle and give him something else to worry about. That's another flight of bandits taken out. Good work, Hawks.
That's why they pay us the big bucks.
Wow, look alive, guys. This is Eagle. We're almost inside the bandits' targeting circle. Take that guy out fast, or he'll break off and go after us. Hawks lead. I need you fast. Bandit, 12 o'clock.
Missile inbound.
Missile evaded.
Is Major Wallace still on this channel? The President wants to speak with you. Over, Wallace.
Major,
What's happening? Mr. President, we're still trying to work that out. The situation is very fluid, and we're getting a lot of conflicting reports. What do you mean? Well, sir, we know that Artemis has launched a massive coordinated attack on the United States. We believe they have hit major military cities all along the East Coast. Somehow Artemis forces managed to disable our SLAM's anti-missile shield. Our communications and reconnaissance satellites are disabled as well. At this point, we have no idea how large the Artemis attack is, or how much damage they've inflicted. We have to assume it's severe. Mr. President, the United States is at war. At this point, I recommend we place our military forces on DEFCON 1.
I understand, Major, but at this point I'm concerned about our nuclear capability.
This is Eagle. I may have a problem with my comm. Hawks flight, do you read?
Eagle, this is Casper. It's not just you. There's some kind of weird interference.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. My name is Adrian DeWinter, Chief Executive Officer of Mighty's Global Security. In the interest of global communications and my company, I call upon you to order your military to stand down. And no one is allowed to die. Mr. DeWinter, the United States does not negotiate with terrorists, even ones who take the suits. Terrorists? You and I both know that's not true. I'm a businessman, Mr. President. It just so happens that my target, of course, won't friend. I believe this company, this organization, has no right to interfere with that. I beg you to see reason, Mr. President. Your military has outgunned us in the past. In just 24 hours, we have managed to defeat your satellite and early warning systems and launch damaging attacks against your civilian and industrial centers. For the good of your country, I ask you to put a stop to this violence at once. Because believe me, we're just getting started. Until your Air Force One is ready to to U.S. authorities with this record, you and I have nothing to talk about. And I assure you, Mr. President, if you won't talk to me, I'll make sure you won't talk to anyone else either.
Hawks lead, this is Eagle. We're getting close to your current position. You need to take that bandit out before we get his attention.
Nice kill, Captain. What the hell? My ERS is malfunctioning.
So is mine. I'm getting false readings all over the place.
All U.S. aircraft, be advised. We're getting high-power jamming across all frequencies. Source unknown. Whatever it is, it's also affecting our data links, so your ERS and targeting systems are going to be affected. Hawks flight, heads up. We were showing more bandits heading your way before the jamming started. They could be on top of you at any time. Hawks flight, you're 50 miles from November 4. You're in the home stretch now.
Systems fine.
Don't rely on your ERS. It won't work while you're being jammed. Because of the jamming, it's going to take longer to get a radar lock.
Yeah,
You'll also
I'm
lose
sure you
radar
get the
lock
radar.
very quickly. So when you get a lock, shoot fast.
Systems off.
Weapon lock.
Systems fine.
Hawks, this is
Oh, yeah,
Eagle.
right, it's
I'm turning on
infected.
to final
Shit.
approach. Keep those guys off us for just 4 minutes, all right?
Copy that, Eagle. You just concentrate on getting that bird safely on the ground. Leave the rest to us.
Splendid, your spikes. Extended evade.
Systems off.
Wing has the kill.
Missile evaded.
miles out from November 4. Keep those bandits off of Eagle for just a little more.
Where did he go? He's right there, Hawksley. This is Eagle. Bandits have me locked. Where are you guys?
Miss.
Eagle, are you on the ground yet?
Almost. Just a few more minutes.
You said that a few minutes ago. I can't get a lock. Screw this. I'm getting it close. My gun.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Flight lead, this is control. Check 6. Check 6. 20 miles out. Hang in there, guys.
Oh, the missile took the bait, flight lead. You're a hawk.
Fleet, I need help fast. Talon, get that guy at 9 o'clock. I can't reach him. Eagle, we're clear. We can't keep this up much longer. This is Eagle. We're almost inside the bandits' targeting circle. Take that guy out fast or he'll break off and go after us. Captain, missile.
Weapon launch. Tracking it down.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
10 miles out. We're almost home free.
There we go. Old match.
Hawksley, this is Citadel. You've taken out all the bandits. That was some incredible flying.
You got that right, Citadel. Sometimes I amaze even myself. You're a legend in your own mind, Casper.
5 miles out. You're nearly there.
Hawks, flight, this is Eagle. We're at the outer marker for November 4 and entering the base's defensive perimeter. We're all free.
Hawks flight, this is Eagle. We're lining up for our final approach. Thanks for saving our skins. You guys are the best pilots I've ever seen.
All in a day's work, Eagle. Glad to be of service.
Although if the president wants to give us a medal, we won't say no.
Much obliged, Hawks. We're about to touch down now. Stand by, the president wants to talk to you.
Gentlemen, I wanted to thank you personally for your courage and skill, and your determination to see me and my family to safety. I will never forget what you've done today, and I promise you, the American people will hear about it too.
Just doing our job, sir. No thanks necessary. Mr. President, what next? Where do we go from here?
It's hard to say for sure, but I promise you, we're going to make part of
For
this
a
pay.
fictional president. The whole country. Just there. Alright, next. Operation Arrow, Chicago, Illinois. The situation across the U.S. is grim. Artemis have launched attacks on several cities on a military basis, inflicting major damage to enemy jamming has isolated our scattered forces. It is crucial we restore to communications before we can organize an effective defense.
Here's the situation, Crenshaw. I'm afraid there's not a whole lot of good news to report. Thanks to you and your men, the President and his cabinet have escaped Artemis forces and have reached safety at a secure location. But America has been hit hard, very hard. We don't even know the full extent of the damage Artemis has inflicted. But we do know our position is extremely precarious, and the Artemis offensive is ongoing. We know for certain that Artemis has knocked out most of our satellite assets. We've lost contact with the SLAM's command uplink node in the Appalachians. The entire anti-missile defense system is offline. To make matters worse, our command and control networks have been isolated by very effective enemy jamming. The most troubling report so far was from the Commandant in Norfolk. He reported that his base was under heavy attack before the jamming started, and we haven't heard anything since. Our first priority is to restore our communications network and get a bigger picture of what's going on. At this point, we're nearly blind. We have to isolate the source of the enemy jamming and destroy it at all costs. Our latest estimates place the source of the jamming in the vicinity of Chicago. Find that jamming station and destroy it, Captain.
What can I remember? Yes, this is the plane that uses. This is the plane. So it says that it's low on speed, but comparing it to the Eagle and Strike Eagle. Oh, never mind. Okay, they all share the. Okay, so both of them share an engine, but that makes no sense. Why does this? Huh. Well, Hawks wise, okay, F-15 Strike Eagle. But real life wise, I don't get. Is there a certain part? Hold on, let me look this up. Sure. Alright. So, apparently... I thought I did my... okay, so... The Angel Kite uses the Strike Eagle's engine, or the Eagle's engine. Yeah, it uses the F-15's Eagle engine, Strike Eagle's engine. But anyways... back to business. So Chicago, Illinois. Hold on. You are in the north. So this means, dude, this would have honestly been perfect. Be honest, but you see, this is a stealth fighter plane. Let's use. We're gonna use the intruder or okay, we're gonna use power.
Hawks, listen up. Our
The
forces
Fisher
are
Brown is
advancing
supposed to be
on
like
Chicago right
stealing
now.
or some shit.
And it looks like
Like
Artemis
that.
is going to put up one hell of a fight to protect their jamming system. From what we can determine, Artemis has a main jamming station hidden somewhere in the center of the city. We're having a hard time locating it because they've got a number of smaller jammers surrounding it. Citadel has signal source locators that will enable us to find the jammers. But the AWACS plane will have to fly a search pattern over the city in order to find them. Citadel is already en route to begin the search. You need to throttle up and rendezvous with them ASAP. Citadel is the only unit capable of locating and jamming sources and coordinating the air and ground attack. If we lose that bird, the mission's over.
We're on the way, sir.
Protect Citadel from danger while they locate the jamming
Just
sources.
find the engine
Then
type.
take out the jammers as soon as they're identified.
Because apparently I didn't put like a trivia where it says it uses the same engine as the F-15 active. I was going to change it to the Strike Eagle's engine. Again, the Strike Eagle's just a modification. I keep saying that.
Roger that, Citadel.
I'm so sorry, but the way I speak is just complicated shit.
Got him locked. Let him have it.
Good hit, good hit. That should take out the jammer.
certain
The
was
first
my
jamming
answer.
site has been destroyed. Each time you knock out a jamming source, the clear zone around the AWACS plane will increase, making your job a lot easier.
No, it's not the F-15's engine that the Angel Kite jet uses. It uses
I'm
the
picking up enemy
F-15's.
interceptors heading our way at high speed. We need assistance.
Copy that. Cavalry's on the way.
We're starting our search for the second site now. We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range. Combat registering. We're hit. Citadel is taking fire. All the interceptors are down. Thanks for covering our 6. Now all we have to worry about is all that AAA trying to knock us down.
We'll suppress the AAA as much as we can.
We found the second jamming source. Take it out.
Weapons hot. We're engaging.
Weapon deployed.
Structural alert.
Jamming strength just took a dive. Target destroyed.
Got it, Citadel. Where's the next one?
Jamming strength is decreasing with each hit. Looking good. We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by.
Assistance on.
More interceptors are heading our way. The bandits are in firing range. We're being locked up.
Assistance on.
You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will.
Incoming missile.
Missile is smooth. Say again.
Hit.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will. Weapon locked. You got him, Spike. Take him out. The second wave of interceptors is down. Let's hope that's the last of them.
I wouldn't make any bets on that, Citadel.
Assistance on.
Weapon deployed. We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by.
Stalling. Increase speed.
Also, this is electronic warfare one, so good. Alright.
Enemy interceptors are vectoring on Citadel. Closing fast.
Warning.
Target locked. You're cleared on. We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range.
Assistance on. Missile evaded.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will. You've got him spiked. Take him out.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Fox 2, tracking.
Reed has a missile kill.
Assistance on.
Target locked.
Star.
Weapon launch.
Assistance on.
Good tone, Hawksley. Good tone. Target is spiked. Fire at will. Flight leader, you've got a bandit on your tail. Target locked. You're clear to engage. Jamming strength is much weaker now. We're making progress. We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by. Those bandits are getting too close for comfort. Take them out before they get into firing range.
Don't worry if we see him.
The bandits are in firing range. We're being
This is
locked up.
big. Nice mirage, just mirage in my G's building in my R.
I've got a huge flight of bandits heading my way, and I've got nowhere to run.
Up to the way, Citadel.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will. We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range.
Target's in gun range.
Almost bad guy to worry about. Good shot, flight leader.
Citadel is hit. I say again, Citadel is hit. Mayday, mayday. This is Citadel. We've taken major damage. On box 2. That's a kill. Lightly, this is control. Check 6. Check 6. You've got a solid lock. Fire away. Just one jammer left. Stick close, Hawx. We're heading downtown.
We got your back, Citadel. Let's get it done.
Systems off.
Oh yeah, I already know where
last
the jammer
somewhere in
is.
the middle of all that. We're gonna have a hell of a time with this one.
I can see the location, but the jammer is located inside a building in the city center. We've got no way to take it out.
This is Hawx. We've got to send
I
in
don't know if
troops
there's
to
a
take out the
good
last
ample weapon
jamming
for that.
source. They'll need all the air support they can get.
Good question, so
Oh man, check out those fortifications. Artemis has turned downtown into a fortress.
This is Yankee 4-6. We've reached the enemy's outer perimeter and are advancing on the objective. Copy that. Enemy forces are withdrawing towards the city center. Watch for ambushes. All units, this is Citadel. I'm showing about 25% of the enemy forces have been knocked out. Keep up the pressure. Our ground forces are starting their attack. Take out any Artemis tanks or defensive positions in their path or they'll be cut to pieces.
We'll open the door for him, sir.
This is Casper. I got Tally and friendly ground forces closing on the objective downtown.
Copy that, Casper. Get in there and give them all the help you can.
Systems off. Systems on.
Weapon launch. Half of the enemy units have been destroyed.
Copy that, Citadel.
About 75% of the enemy forces have been destroyed. They can't hold out much longer.
You heard the man. Let's finish this.
This is Hawx. Artemis tanks have stopped our advanced cover. Get in there and take out that armor.
We're on it, sir. Engaging the tanks now.
Now, friendly forces are inside of the objective. Artemis is hitting them with everything they got.
Keep taking 4-6 priority support. They have to break through. Heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up.
Warning. Vessel evaded.
Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up.
As long as you're within our transmission range, you'll be able to select the targets normally, and you will maintain those targets when you leave the circle.
What happens once we take out the target?
You will have to return to the circle in order to select a new target.
oh yeah, right. I was gonna show you. Hold on. Right.
That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target. This is Yankee 4-6. We've reached the jamming site. Cover the ground forces while they send people inside to take out the jammer. Don't let the enemy breach their perimeter. This is Citadel. I'm picking up enemy helos strafing our troops. Take them out.
We're on it. Those gunships are history.
This is Yankee 4-6. We just need a few more minutes.
Systems on.
There we go. See kids.
Weapon locked. Target at gun range.
That's a kill.
Assistance off.
My guys have reached the jammer. One more minute and we're done.
That's a confirmed kill, Flight Leader.
Target's destroyed.
Target's in gun range. Enemy aircraft shot.
We're setting the charges now. Hold them off for just a few more seconds. The jammer's destroyed. Say again, the jammer has been destroyed.
I sure told you.
Assistance off. Assistance
Outstanding
on.
work, Hawks. The Artemis jamming network is completely offline. Citadel, what's the situation inside the city?
All Artemis forces are breaking contact and are withdrawing from the city. Chicago is ours.
Congratulations, Captain. You and your men have won an important victory today. Without you, this mission wouldn't have been possible. Artemis isn't beaten yet, but today was a turning point. From here on out, we'll have the upper hand.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. You're clear to RTB.
Reading you loud and clear, Citadel. Hawks Flight is bingo fuel are returning to base at this time. Ready for a hot shower and cold drink.
Not so fast, Casper. Knocking out those jammers was the first break we've gotten since this war began. Now the hard work really begins. Report to the briefing room as soon as you touch down.
Hawks Flight copies. Me and my big mouth.
Assistance off.
You're in a stall. Hit the throttle.
You're in a stall. Increase throttle and nose down.
Alright, sweet. Alrighty. Operation Typhoon. In the wake of Artemis attack on the United States, the Pentagon has ordered all narratives to aboard to return home immediately to the entry deck of mountains. US.
Time is of the essence, Major. So let me get right to the point. Artemis Global Security has launched a massive assault on the United States. Artemis air and ground units have knocked out our satellite systems, seized major U.S. cities, and attempted to capture the president and his cabinet. We've received word that a small U.S. force has won a major victory at Chicago, but the situation at home remains desperate. The Joint Chiefs have ordered all military forces abroad to return to the U.S. immediately and provide support. The Andrew Jackson Carrier Battle Group has been in Tokyo Bay for the last 48 hours, taking on supplies for a high-speed transit back to the States. The Japanese government has given us their full support to complete our resupply in record time, and we're all grateful for their support. Your orders are to pick up a number of replacement planes at Atsugi Naval Air Facility and return to the carrier as soon as possible. The Admiral wants to get underway as soon as the last supplies are aboard. It's possible that Artemis may try to prevent our return to U.S. waters. Our intelligence assets inform us that the corporation's Pacific Fleet terminated its contract in Southeast Asia and left port several days ago. The Japanese self-defense forces are on full alert and will give us early warning in case Artemis attempts to violate their territorial waters. That's all we know at this point, Major. Suit up and report to the flight deck. We've got work to do.
Alright. Tokyo Typhoon. Euro Typhoon. Which also would have been fucking great if I had this. But unfortunately, man. Fuck it.
We've received word that our guys have won a major battle in Chicago, but the situation is still desperate. We need to get back to the West Coast ASAP, but we've just learned that an Artemis battle group is approaching Tokyo Bay to try and stop. Japan's self-defense forces are on full alert, and the government has authorized them to help protect the battle. A Japanese AWACS plane, call sign Sohei, is on station and will coordinate the defense.
Thunder Flight, this is Sony. An Optimus battle group is moving to block the approach to Tokyo Bay, and enemy strike planes are inbound to attack the jets. A squadron of fighters, call sign Raiden, is en route from Chitose Air Base to help protect the carrier and will arrive soon. We will act as flight control and vector you to intercept incoming enemy aircraft.
Assistance on.
Intercept and destroy all inbound Artemis planes. Don't let them get near the battle group.
Assistance on.
Enemy straight ahead.
Yeah, I would say the AA
Good luck. Fire quill. You picked up a missile. Select zone 4 and break left.
Agent Thunder Flight, this is Raiden Lee. Our squadron is approaching Tokyo Bay from the northeast. We will be joining you in a few minutes.
Copy, right. We appreciate the assistance.
Thunder 5-2, you have a bandit on your tail. Stay vertically and I'll engage him.
Copy that, right. Thunder Flight, this is the Jackson. We're rushing to finish the resupply so the battle group can get underway. Copy that, sir. We'll keep the bad guys busy for you.
Missile warning. Nice move. You knocked that one.
Like of enemy interceptors have been destroyed.
Thunder Flight copy. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, yeah, the F-15s are the ones that I was talking about.
Got him, Spike. Take him out. You spooked the inbound missile. Good luck. Fire quill. Missile. Evade. Weapon lock. Enemy straight ahead.
This is Raiden Lee. We are on station over the bay and engaging enemy aircraft.
Perfect timing, Raiden. You sure used the help.
Enemy interceptors destroyed. Raiden 1-1 copy.
Target at gun range.
Assistance on.
Gun range.
Warning.
The last that
Got him, Spike. Take him out. Gun to kill. Good luck. Fire quill. Headed behind you. Incoming missile. Break. Enemy missile has gone ballistic. Your
We
clinic.
have a large flight of Optimus strike planes inbound at this time. Bearing 150.
Weapon side. We're engaging.
We will engage the enemy fighters and provide cover while you protect your carrier.
Roger that, sir. Glad to have you guys watching our back.
This is our battle as much as yours. Artemis has violated our territorial waters to launch this attack.
Assistance on.
Approaching gun range. fleet has a gun skill.
Got him, Spike. Take him out.
Enemy strike plane now heading for the U.S. battle group.
Assistance on.
I swear to God, the York Typhoon works like a fucking charm.
Roger, engaging.
Assistance on.
This is the Jackson. We're about halfway there. Keep those planes busy a little while longer. We're sitting ducks down here.
We're raging, sir. Artemis really caught us with our pants down, trapping us in the bay like this.
Assistance on.
Artemis planes are firing range of the battle group. Recommend we engage.
Enemy plane shot down.
Hawx 2 confirmed.
This is Ryder 1-2. Bandit.
The battle group is taking damage. I can see at least one ship on fire.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Target in gun range.
Assistance on.
This is the Jackson. We're almost there. Artemis is sure to step up the pressure when they realize we're about to get moving.
The last thing they want to see is another U.S. carrier covering the west coast. Good shot right in flight. That's one less bandit to worry about.
Assistance on.
Thunder Fight. This is Ryder Lee. Artemis planes are firing on the battle groups.
This is the Jackson. We've taken some hits, but we're still combat capable. Protect the battle group. If we take too much damage, we won't be able to return to the state. We'll keep you informed about the status of the fleet with radio updates and a display on your HUD.
Flight officer, I got you covered. Right in flight. This is Thunder 5-2. Enemy planes are firing on the battle group.
Artemis planes are in firing range of the battle group. Take them out.
Enemy planes are approaching the U.S. battle group.
Jesus Christ, this is
Kill
really
confirmed.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Target locked.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Fox 2. Good shot.
This is Ryder 1-2. Bandit destroyed.
Copy.
All units, this is Soviet. The battle is going well. Keep fighting.
Thanks for the heads up.
Enemy strike planes are heading for the U.S. battle group.
Got him, Spike. Take him out.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
That's a kill. This is Ryder 1-1. A flight of enemy attack planes have been destroyed.
This is the Jackson. Replacement operations are complete, and we're getting underway now. We can't stay bottled up here in Tokyo Bay. The danger to civilians is too great, and we need room to maneuver. The only way out is through the Artemis fleet. Thunderflight, we need you to provide cover for our approach. Ryder Lee, any help you could provide would be appreciated.
There's a large force of enemy interceptors interceptors and attack planes accompanying the frigate group. Watch your six.
Thunder flight copy. Thanks for the warning.
Right in lead, copy. Engage. I'm picking up strike aircraft launching from the Artemis carrier at the mouth of the bay.
Roger that. Thanks for the warning.
Artemis frigates are launching missiles. This is Zohe. Enemy helos are taking off from an escort carrier accompanying the frigates.
Copy that. Thanks for the warning.
Assistance on.
Target locked.
There we go.
Roger, engaging.
Yeah, we also have to attack the ships too. Like, whenever this is the one that I stopped at when I was
Attack
a
planes
kid.
are launching from the Artemis carrier and preparing to strike the Jackson.
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up.
Younger teenager.
Excellent shooting, Raiden. Enemy aircraft destroyed.
Sam approaching. Get me.
Assistance on.
Weapon lock.
Be careful, they have you on radar.
Flight of Artemis helos have been destroyed.
Good luck, fire at will.
Structural alert.
I'm going to make an attack of the lead frigate. Rolling in now.
Kill confirmed. Good separation. He's gone down, flight leader. Hope those guys know how to...
This is Raiden 1-1. Enemy attack helos are approaching. This is Raiden D. Enemy vessels have been destroyed.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Weapon lock. Launch confirmed. Fighter shot dead. Splash one bandit. Fox killed, Fox killed. Good shot, flight lead.
Alright, we're almost close. We're almost close to
This is Raiden 1-2.
the
Bandit
end
destroyed.
of the mission.
Warning, the enemy's got a lock on you. Missiles no longer tracking you. Target's destroyed. Got him, Spike. Take him out.
This is Thunder 5-1. Scratch one flat top. Ride and flight. Thanks for covering our backs.
Raiden flight copy. Let's finish this.
Enemy ship is breaking up. Target destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2. Target's destroyed.
We're getting the upper hand. Keep up the pressure.
There we go, there.
Assistance on.
Warning, you're being spiked by enemy radar. Roger, I'll cover you.
Assistance on.
Look out! Flight leader's hit and is going down. Check for a shoot.
Assistance on.
It would have been much more easier with the rocket.
Enemy straight
So we
ahead.
also used the Katusha move.
Enemy straight ahead. Sam watch! Sam watch!
Assistance on.
Good luck! Fire at will! Warning, you're on their radar.
Good shot, right in flight. That's one less bandit to worry about.
Assistance
Sam
on.
incoming! Flight leader's down. Did anyone see the check?
Makes no sense.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Assistance on.
Warning, you're on their radar. Sam watch! Sam watch! Good launch.
Missiles no longer tracking you.
Warning, you're being spiked by enemy radar. Sam launch! Evade!
I'm showing Derek. It's on the Optimus carrier. Keep it up! Right as they copy. We are continuing that back.
Enemy missile has gone ballistic. You're clear.
Be careful. Enemy radar is tracking you. Sam, break!
You got him. The Artemis carrier is destroyed. Riders, we couldn't have done it without you. No duty to defend all items. Otherwise, Artemis will do twice before they violate our waters again.
Alright, time to attack.
Copy,
the ships.
Weapon lock! Look out! Sam incoming! Look out! Sam incoming!
Launch confirmed.
Thunder 5-1. Taking out a few of the Artemis frigates. Thanks for the cover, Riders Flight. We copy Thunder 5-1. Keep up the pressure. Good shot, Riders Flight. That's one less bandit to worry about.
Warning, you're being spiked by enemy radar.
Enemy ship is dead in the water, flight leader. Engaging.
Enemy straight ahead. Incoming Sam, engage.
The Artemis frigate group has taken heavy damage. Right lead. Keep us covered while we lead the rest. Right and right copy. We are engaging the fighters.
Sam watch! Sam watch! Warning, you're on their radar. The missile is warning. The enemy's got a lock on you.
Good news. Move the infant Roger. Engaging.
Fox 2 confirmed. Warning, you're being spiked by enemy radar. Enemy ship is breaking up. Target
Yeah, you do
destroyed.
not want to start all over.
You're in a stall. Hit the throttle.
Weapon lock. Enemy ship is dead in the water, flight leader. Nice work.
Oh, yeah.
Good launch. Tracking it down.
Artemis frigate group has nearly been destroyed. Finish them off. Thunder Flight copy. Ryder, are you with us? Roger that. We have you covered. This is Ryder 1-2. Artemis destroyed.
You're in a stall. Recover. Flight leader has a Fox kill.
Come on. You can go faster than this.
Approaching gun range. Checking weapon.
Ryder, you last one bandit.
Flight lead, I've got secondary explosions on the enemy ship. Target destroyed.
All Artemis vessels have either been sunk or are withdrawing to the south. The entrance to the bay is clear. We've been informed by the Defense Ministry that the Japanese Maritime Self-Defense Forces will us to depart immediately for the States. The war at home is about to enter a critical phase. Our forces are moving on Norfolk right now, and we need to help secure the West Coast. Believe me, gentlemen, we've only just begun to fight. Thunderflight, you're clear to land on the Jackson. Right lead, we're in your debt. We couldn't have won this without the courage and skill of your pilots.
It was an honor to fight alongside you, Thunderflight. Good luck and good hunting.
We appreciate it, Ryder. Jackson, this is Thunderflight. We're coming back to the barn.
Sorry guys, I'm talking to Nicole right now. Let me get on to the next mission. Backhand, okay. This is the next one. How the fuck? I didn't know Nicole can draw like that, but anyways, Operation Backhand. Norfolk, Virginia, USA. We've won a major victory at Chicago and we're capable of coordinating our forces and taking the fight to the enemy. Norfolk Naval Base was captured during their stages of the attack and is vital. We take the base. We take the base.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm afraid you're going back in the air as soon as your bird's been refueled. Here's the current situation. Now that we've taken out the enemy jamming, we are starting to get a clearer picture of the Artemis attack. And the situation is even worse than we feared. There have been airstrikes or hit-and-run attacks at most of the major U.S. military bases across the country. As you probably know, Norfolk Naval Base has been the focus of Artemis's attack, and we fear the base's defense has been overwhelmed. The last message we received from the base commandant was that they were under heavy air and ground attack. We have to assume that Artemis has gained complete control of the base. It's absolutely vital that we retake Norfolk. It's the primary storage depot for the Atlantic Fleet's nuclear weapons. We're gathering all the troops at our disposal, including NATO reinforcements and the Andrew Jackson Carrier Battle Group in the Pacific, to take part in the attack. Norfolk's defenses are extensive and include highly advanced surface-to-air missile systems.
You're going to have to perform a series of difficult and dangerous airstrikes to disable the coastal defense network, so the amphibious assault team can make their landing. Once the Marines hit the beach, you'll need to provide close air support for the assault teams until they reach their objectives.
Failure is not an option, Captain. Good luck and good hunting.
Nighthawk is perfect for this. Wait, hold on, let me show you the perks.
Looks like this is Commander Bolton. The mission talk has started and the Marines are preparing to assault the beach.
Voice command deactivated.
The defense network along the coast is controlled by 3 fortified command centers. We've got to knock those sites out before the assault teams hit the beach. The problem is that the coastline is heavily defended by AA batteries and the latest generation SAM systems. These missiles are highly agile, can even engage advanced stealth aircraft. Fortunately, we've got some software upgrades for your ERS that should allow you to fly an evasion route through the sand net. We'll upload a new set of algorithms when you're ready to move on to the next target.
Hello, Captain Crenshaw. ERS
We're
down.
uploading the first evasion course now. It's critical that you keep your plane within the ERS envelope to avoid getting hit by a SAM. There is no room for error. You should have the evasion route on your display now. Good luck, Crenshaw. We'll upload the next route when you've taken out the first command center.
Off. Assistance on. Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
You're in the pipe, Hawksley. Stay focused.
Warning. Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Keep it steady, Hawksley. You're closing on the target.
Warning.
You know, I wonder how
You should be seeing
this
the target
works.
any second.
Missile evaded.
You're almost to the target. Looking good.
Like what is great electromagnetic field with the safest
Brutal.
missile
Haven't been in a fight like this since the
the
Gulf War.
ERS. Or am I actually like on my map, my wheels is like glitching and dying.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Warning.
You've reached the target.
Nope,
Fire
never
well.
mind. It is literally a pathway for me to avoid all
Good
of
hit,
this.
good hit. Target destroyed.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile warning. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Structural alert.
Heads up, Hawks Flight. Artemis planes are vectoring on your position. You're gonna have to hold out until we can complete the upload. Excellent job, Crenshaw. We're uploading the route to the second command center now. Hang tight. The data transfer will take about 30 seconds.
Copy that, sir. We're getting data now.
ERS downloading.
I'm reading a solid lock, Flight Leader. Fire them up.
Missile evaded.
You missed the target.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Assistance on.
Bandit at 12 o'clock. Nice move. You dodged that one.
ERS download completed.
Upload for the second target is complete.
I don't think
You're
there's
clear to
anything
begin your attack.
on the roster.
Launch confirmed.
He's finished. Captain, check 6.
Good launch. Tracking it now. An infrared flight lead, you're spiked. Extend and evade.
don't know where to go. I get past the second. Oh, never mind.
Assistance on. Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
Citadel, we're starting our run now. Approaching the target. Looking good, boss. Coming up on the target. Get ready. Weapons on. Just a few more seconds.
You're doing good, Crenshaw. Keep going.
We're at the target. Take it out. Friction on the target. That one's knocked out.
This is Citadel. I've got more bandits. Great work, Captain. That was right on the money. We're uploading the route for the third target now. The data transfer will take about 30 seconds, just like last time. Try to stay out of trouble until then.
Warning.
Target's in gun range.
Warning.
Stalling. Increase speed.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Clancy, this is Control. Check 6, check 6.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Stall.
You've been spiked, Hawx leader. Recommend you go evade.
ERS download
Upload complete. You're clear to attack the third command center.
You're in a stall. Nose down and increase throttle.
Assistance on. Stall. Assistance on. Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
You're in the pipe, Hawksley. Stay focused. Keep it steady, Hawksley. You're closing on the target.
You see, we actually can't also use this with the target. This is to hit the radar. That are creating the early warning systems.
You're almost to the target. Looking good.
Good hit. Good hit.
Target destroyed. You're doing good, Crenshaw. Keep going.
Navigation hub
That's it.
on.
Outstanding work, Hawks Flight. The defense net is shutting down. The advanced SAM network has gone offline, so you're free to maneuver. The Marines are about to start their assault, so provide all the support you can. Command to Victor 3-6. Green light. Green light. Commence amphibious assault.
Victor 3-6 copy, sir. We're heading for the beach now.
All units, this is Bowden. Commence final assault. I say again, commence final assault. Engage and destroy hostile targets at will.
Roger that, sir. Engage it now.
Hawks Flight, it's vital that you provide close air support for the Marines. You need to break up large pockets of resistance so the Marines can reach the base. We don't have enough men to reinforce this attack, so you have to ensure that the assault force gets through.
Weapon launch.
Ground target destroyed.
Target neutralized, flight leader.
Target's in gun range. kill.
Systems off.
It's an ambush! Enemy infantry dead ahead! Watch out for the missiles!
The Marines need more support. They're getting pinned down.
Stall.
3-6! We're taking fire from enemy tanks!
Systems on.
Target is spiked. Fire at will.
Ground target confirmed destroyed.
Where's our air support? We're being hit in the flank by... We're breaking through the enemy position and advancing towards the base.
Weapon launch. Good tone, Hawksley. Good tone.
I have the objective in sight. We're almost there.
Keep up the good work. The assault forces are making progress.
Thanks for the heads up, Command. We'll keep up the heat.
I'll stay
Lightly. Ground target destroyed.
Look at those fireworks.
Good tone, Hawk.
This is Victor 3-6. We're pinned down here. Requesting immediate air support.
Weapon lock. Weapon deployed.
This is Victor 3-6. We're taking fire from enemy tanks inside the base. We need air support now.
Looking good, boss. Keep taking out those guns.
I'm taking heavy fire from enemy armor at coordinates.
Systems on.
We're about to crash. Holy shit.
Systems
This is
on.
Victor 3-6. Contact front. We're heavily engaged against dug in infantry and armor. Requesting immediate air support.
Systems on.
Weapon launch.
Systems off. Systems on.
New ground target confirmed destroyed. Target at gun range. Good launch. Tracking it now.
Systems off.
Good job. Victory is ours.
This is Victor 3-6. I need to speak with Commander Bolton right now.
So promoted. What have you done?
Sir, we've taken the base command post and liberated a number of prisoners, including the base commander, Admiral Walters. Your forces are.
Oh. Didn't show what it was.
That's excellent news, Victor 3-6. Good work.
Sir, that is not why I contacted you. Admiral Waters informed me that Artemis Special Forces broke into the nuclear ordnance depot on base and removed almost a dozen warheads.
How long ago did this happen?
At least 6 hours ago, sir. The Admiral believes they were loaded onto trucks and carried off base shortly after.
Understood, Victor 3-6. Good work. Secure the rest of the base and gather what intel you can. I need to contact the President immediately.
Dude, literally, that was all possible angles of a fucking crash. Oh my god. Alright, Operation Thunderbolt. Artemis has seized enough nuclear warheads to destroy the largest cities in America. The only way to neutralize this threat is by restoring the country's SLAM's anti-missile system, but the system's command uplink node had been captured by Artemis commands. The Appalachians, USA. Dude, I thought that was fucking Afghanistan or some shit. My dumbass.
Captain, we don't have much time, so I'll get right to the briefing. Half an hour ago, the Pentagon received this.
Mr. President, we offered you the chance to put an end to this crisis, but you refused to listen. Now I'm afraid I must insist. You know by now that we have acquired several tactical nuclear weapons. I will give you 24 hours to surrender unconditionally, or a major U.S. city will be destroyed. You only have yourself to blame for this, Mr. President. I hope you will choose to see reason at this point.
The President has ordered us to make the most of the time we have left to put an end to the Artemis threat. Otherwise, he will have no choice but to surrender to their demands. We must regain control of the space, land, and air-based missile shield. The SLAMS has been designed to protect the U.S. mainland from ballistic missiles and cruise missiles, and is comprised of an integrated network of satellite-based lasers and ground-based missile batteries. The system is controlled by radar centers, called uplinks, sited at strategic locations all over the country. The first step in regaining control of SLAMS is restoring the uplink radar network, which is coordinated by the command uplink node located in the Appalachian Mountains. Fortunately, Artemis has captured the facility. We believe Artemis Commandos seized the facility to shut down a section of the uplink radar network, then launched an EMP warhead into the upper atmosphere. The EMP pulse knocked out several of our satellites, including the SLAM's laser platforms. We're sending in a Ghost recon team to retake the facility. Captain, your orders are to infiltrate the base defense network and open a way for the Ghosts to recapture the command uplink node.
Hold on. My chair, this little thing broke. See, the Raven would work, but we just use it. So. Yeah, the speed of this fucking jet is like beyond. So there's two planes. This one and this one, but also this one. But since the Appalachians is a hell of long place, we'll be taking this. The Blackbird. No, trust me, like, you're gonna see why in a moment.
Hawx lead, this is Major Wallace. Artemis forces are in control of the command uplink node and its defense systems, which means that we need you to make a hole so the Ghost team can get to the facility. The uplink node is protected by one of the most powerful area denial defense systems in the world. It's shielded by an intense EMP field capable of destroying any aircraft or helo that enters it. The field is protected by a network of generators arranged in a series of nodes surrounding the uplink. After studying the specs for these EMP fields, we've determined that it's possible to avoid them by flying at low altitude. You'll need to make a nap-of-the-earth approach to take out the generator nodes. Artemis believes the uplink is secure, so enemy air activity will be fairly light. However, once the first node is knocked out, they'll go on full alert. At that point, your job is going to get a lot tougher, because the uplink node has a last-ditch security measure in case the EMP nodes start to fail. The uplink node is wired with explosive charges designed to... You're coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Direct hit. Target destroyed. Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator.
That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target. You're too high. Dive now. Good hit. The second generator is destroyed.
Assistance on.
Dive now. You're in an EMP zone. Gun range. Not even close, flight leader. Try again. You're in the EMP zone. Dive now.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Direct hit. The generator's out. Get out of the zone now. Dive, dive.
Assistance on.
Generator destroyed.
Just move. You know, this level can be hard.
Coming up on the last generator in the node.
Well,
Fire
it's
and
not really
move.
hard. It's just that sometimes it likes to bullshit.
Direct hit on the target. That one's finished. That was the last generator in the node.
safe protocol destroys the command uplink. We've got the Ghosts standing by as soon as the field covering the uplink is knocked out.
Artemis is AAA and SAM sites covering the other nodes, so watch your tail.
Hawksley, I'm picking up an Artemis patrol heading your way. The Artemis patrol hasn't spotted you yet. Their search pattern and detection range are displayed on your tag map.
You've been spotted, Hawksley. Bandits are engaging.
Warning.
You picked up a missile. Select zone 4 and break left. You've got 2 enemy patrols searching for you now. Stay out of detection range. Stay below the EMP field limit displayed on your ERS. Bandit at 12 o'clock. Good weapon deployed.
Assistance on.
Approaching gun range. Good shot, Crenshaw. He's going down.
Assistance on. Assistance on. Assistance on.
Showing clean separation. Captain, check your 6.
Assistance on.
Okay, here we go.
You took out the patrol. Good job.
Assistance on.
They've got you, Hawksley. The patrol is engaging. Bandit, 12 o'clock. Hit. Bandit behind you. You've been spiked, Hawks leader. Recommend you go evasive. Flight lead, this is control. Check 6, check 6. Launch confirmed.
Warning.
Missile warning.
Missile evaded.
Target at gun range. Enemy aircraft shot down. Good tone, Hawksley. Hit 'em hard.
Warning.
Good work, Hawksley. The patrol's finished.
Here we go.
Assistance on.
Dude, for some reason, I always feel like that the amount I have for rockets right now is
Heads
just
up, you're
low,
being
but it's
spiked by a
not.
SAM battery. Advise you take out the SAMs first before targeting the generators.
You're coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Direct dive now. You're in an EMP zone. Incoming SAM. Evade. Missile lost. Bandit at 12 o'clock. You're in the EMP zone. Dive now.
Assistance on.
Bandit, 12 o'clock.
Question mark.
Nice dodge, Captain. Gun range. Weapon deployed. Watch it. You're being targeted by an AA battery.
Recommend you take out the AAA first before going after the generator.
Good hit. The second generator is destroyed.
Assistance on.
being spiked by a SAM battery.
Not even close, Flight Leader. Try again.
Watch it. You're being targeted by an AA battery. Recommend you take out the AAA first before going after the generators.
No joy, Captain. You're gonna have to make another pass.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Good hit. Generator destroyed. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Missed.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
I'll do my rendering.
Assistance off.
Bandit at 12 o'clock. SAM launch.
Approaching gun range.
Missile.
Dive out of the zone, now!
Flight Lead, this is Control. No joy. Repeat, no joy on target.
We just lost Flight Lead.
Oh my god,
That was the last generator in the node. Field strength is dropping. The node is shutting down.
Assistance.
you don't have to, but I choose to.
But Artemis has gone on full alert. You've got to take out the other two nodes fast before the failsafe protocol destroys the command uplink. We've got the ghosts standing by as soon as the field covering the uplink is knocked out. Artemis has AAA and SAM sites covering the other nodes, so watch your tail. Hawksley, I'm picking up an Artemis patrol heading your way.
The Artemis Patrol hasn't spotted you yet. Their search pattern and detection range are displayed on your TAC map. Stay out of the detection circle as you head for the next node.
They've picked you up. The bandits are moving to intercept. Hawksley, now I've got two patrols on my scopes. Don't let them box you in.
Bandit, 12 o'clock. Remember to stay below the EMP field limit displayed on your ERS.
Assistance off. Missile evaded. Warning.
Look out! Missile incoming!
Assistance on.
Incoming missile! Evade!
You broke the missile lock.
Assistance off.
Gun range. Fox 2.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Stalled.
Fox 2!
Warning.
Get out of the zone now! Dive! You destroyed the patrol! Nice work!
Missile evaded. Assistance on.
You're coming up on the first generator now. Take it out! Direct hit! Watch it! You're being targeted by an AA battery. Recommend you take out the AAA first before going after the generators.
Assistance
What
off.
I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go kill all the Artemis patrol planes.
Assistance on.
Looks like you missed. Better luck next time. Missile launch. Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up. Lately, this is Control. Check 6. Check 6. You got a bandit behind you, Hawksley. Bandit on your tail. Break. Fuck! Landing your spike. Extended evade. Your enemies moved and took it to patrol. Good job. Direct hit on the target. That one's finished. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Advise you take out the SAMs first before targeting the generators.
Good hit. The second generator is destroyed. Dive out of the zone, now! Watch it, you're being targeted by an AA battery.
Recommend you take out the AAA first before going after the generators.
Good shot. The generator's destroyed.
Assistance off.
Dive now, you're in an EMP zone.
Assistance on.
Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Advise you take out the SAMs first before targeting the generators.
Direct hit on the target. That one's finished. Direct hit, ground target neutralized.
Assistance off.
Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery. That's a kill. Good Jake. This was trashed.
Assistance on.
Shit, that was close.
Nice kill, Captain.
Oh my god, that was so close.
That's it. Node 2 is shutting down.
Great work, Crenshaw. Now let's hit the third node so the ghosts can make their move. Artemis is going to throw everything they've got at you now. Expect more patrols and heavy AAA around the node. The security failsafe is active. We've only got a few minutes till detonation.
I've got a new patrol searching in your area. Stay out of detection range.
Assistance on. Assistance off. Assistance on.
They've picked you up. The bandits are moving to intercept. Missile impact. Bandit, 12 o'clock. Bandit shut down. Lightly, you've got a bandit on your tail.
Assistance off.
Launch confirmed. Bandit at 12 o'clock. You smoked the inbound missile. You destroyed the patrol. Nice work.
Assistance off.
All done in 1 minute.
Minutes until detonation. Coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery. That's a kill.
That's a miss. Engage target again.
4 minutes till hit. You're in the EMP zone. Dive down. Direct hit. Target destroyed. Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator.
Assistance off.
Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Missile evaded.
Good hit. The second generator is destroyed.
Dive now. You're in an EMP zone.
Structural alert. Assistance
Watch
alert.
it. You're being targeted by an AA battery. 3 minutes left.
Structural alert.
That's a hit. The generator's out.
That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target.
Heads up. You're being spiked. Direct hit. The generator's out.
You've got a solid lump of missiles lost track.
Assistance off. Assistance off.
It's not too certain.
Coming up on the last generator in the node. Fire at will.
Assistance
2
off.
minutes till detonation.
Assistance off.
You're in a stall. Nose down and increase throttle.
Assistance off. Assistance on. Assistance off.
The third node is down. The door is open, Command. Say again.
Okay.
The door is open.
Coast leader, this is
Yeah,
Command.
should have not been different.
Excellent work, Crenshaw. That was one for the record books. We'll take things from here. Right now, I want you to return to base and get ready for a little trip to
Assistance
Florida.
off.
This is Ghostly. The base defenses are completely down. No resistance detected. We're moving to secure the facility and disarm the failsafe now. This is Ghost Lead. The objective is secure. I say again, the objective is secure. Outstanding work, son. Are the network computers still intact?
Well, sir, I'm no expert, but everything looks to be in one piece. The tech should be able to get this place up and running pretty quick.
Excellent news, Mitchell. Hold what you've got. I'm sending in the technicians now. Hawx Flight, we've got this situation under control. Get your birds back to base. Now that we've got control of the command node, we need to get the satellite network back in operation before Artemis can launch one of their missiles. We need you back in the air as soon as you've been refueled. You're taking a little trip to Florida.
Cool. Okay. Finally. Wild Horse. This, and then finally this. But I will have to... personally, I don't know what to... how I remember it, but the thing will crash for the end credits. Operational hours. The war has begun to turn in our favor. Reinforcements are arriving from abroad, but before the counteroffense can swing into full gear, we gotta replace the satellites Artemis destroyed to get the systems back there.
Welcome back, Captain. Your hard work over the Appalachians is already starting to pay off. The Ghost teams report that the command uplink node is now in full working order, and we've managed to restore control over the radar uplink nodes. All we need to do now is to put the new satellites into orbit to restore the SLAM's laser network. We're preparing an emergency shuttle launch at Cape Canaveral to replace the lost laser platforms. It's certain that Artemis will do everything in their power to stop us. We need you and your flight on station over the facilities to keep the enemy from interfering with the launch. Artemis is going to throw everything they have at us to try and stop the launch. You can expect to encounter enemy fighters, attack planes, and possibly ground forces as well.
We've only got one shot at this, Captain, so it's absolutely crucial that the launch goes as planned. Protect the launch facilities at all costs. Good luck, Crenshaw.
Wait, no. That's not what I meant. I was trying to... You see, the Raphael kind of looked a tiny wee bit familiar, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, good. I did choose the right one. Okay. Anyhow. I'm thinking... I'm gonna say tiger shark. How about that?
Launch preparations are almost complete. Telemetry and systems are nominal. EECOM is go for launch. Countdown in T-minus...
Hawx Flight, this is Major Hawx. We've got a shuttle loaded with spare satellites on the launch pad. And NASA is about to begin the launch sequence. Crenshaw, Artemis is going to do everything in their power to stop the launch, because they know that if we get the SLAM system back online, we can shoot down their stolen missiles with ease. We have to protect the shuttle at all costs, Captain. It's not a combat vehicle, and it's loaded with highly flammable fuel. A few good hits will turn it into a fireball. Don't let Artemis get anywhere near it, even after it's launched. Understood?
Understood, sir. Nobody's getting past us.
Then good luck, gentlemen. The lives of millions of Americans are depending on you.
Hawx Flight, this is Citadel. Be advised, they have a large force of bandits approaching, bearing 090. Looks like heavy transports and fighter escorts. You are clear to engage. The transports are airdropping tanks. Recommend you focus your attention on the transports and take them down before they can release their payloads.
Two birds with one stone. Roger that, Citadel. Hawx is engaging.
Missile impact. Good kill.
Warning.
Target locked. You're clear to engage. I'm picking up a flight of tank transports and fighter escorts heading for the launch site. Advise you engage the transports and destroy them before they deploy their cargo.
Copy that. We're going after the transports.
This is Citadel. We've got a major problem here. Enemy transports have dropped a large force of enemy tanks. You've got to take them out before the launch site is overwhelmed. Enemy numbers have become critical. We're about to be overrun. I've got enemy tanks and hovercraft advancing on the launch pad. You're clear to engage. Target locked. That's a kill for the wing, Hawks flight. Good teamwork.
It's just that's how big ass engine. No wonder why it's called the Charger Shark.
Kill confirmed.
Rolling in on the target now.
Flight control, what is your status?
We are completing fuel transfer to the primary tank and running pre-flight checks on the shuttle's onboard computers, sir. We'll be ready to start the countdown in a few minutes.
Enemy tanks are in firing range of the launch platform.
Stay focused on the mission. Keep the enemy away from the shuttle at all costs.
The launch platform's been hit again. Stop those guys. Enemy tanks are in firing range of the launch platform. Take them out.
The launch platform just took another hit. It can't take much more of this.
Roger that. Watch it! Enemy hovercraft are in range of the shuttle.
The platform's taking another hit. Where is our support?
Dude, if they touch the fucking perimeter, it's just considered just a hit. Wow.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
That's a hit. He's finished.
Target is spiked. Fire at will.
That's a confirmed hit. Ground target destroyed.
Assistance on.
Perfect shot, Chief. Engaging.
Assistance on.
You're doing great. If you can keep the enemy's numbers down, we'll win this.
Good luck. I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up. You've got him spiked. Take him out. I'm picking up a force of attack planes inbound, closing at high speed.
Copy that. We'll take care of the bandit.
I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up.
Lead has a missile. Target destroyed.
Flight lead, you've got a bandit on your tail. Hold them off just a little longer, Hawksley. Flight control, what's your status?
Almost there. Onboard computers are completing final pre-flight checks. 30 seconds. Good to go.
Looks like the enemy knows it too. More bandits inbound. Enemy fighter bombers are in range of the shuttle.
The platform's been hit again. We're in serious trouble over here.
Weapon away.
Assistance on.
The platform's taking another hit. Where is our support?
Assistance on.
Launch confirmed. Good kill, Captain. Bandit on your tail.
Nailed him. He's finished.
too.
Assistance off.
The platform's been hit again. We're in serious trouble over here.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Weapon locked.
There we go.
Good work. The launch site perimeter is clear for the time being.
10 seconds from countdown.
This is Mission Control. Pre-flight checks are complete and all stations are green. Go for liftoff. Start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Stop the countdown. Stop the countdown. We've lost telemetry from the shuttle. Reset the countdown and stand by.
Flight control, what the hell is happening? We need that bird in the air.
All our data... This is Citadel. I've got a large aircraft on my scope at long range. It could be an electronic warfare plane, similar in size and appearance to our AWACS craft. The aircraft is being escorted by Artemis fighters.
Take that plane out immediately. We've got to get the shuttle off the ground.
We're on it, sir. Stand by.
This is flight control. We've only got 5 minutes left before we lose our launch window.
Okay, my HUD display is screwed up, but it looks like I can lock onto the bandits. I've got the same over here. Looks like the limiter is working too. Could be a lot worse. I heard that. Let's get some kills. There's a warning. Whoa, watch it, guys. I'm getting spiked by enemy radar. Copy that, Casper. I've got tally on the enemy escorts. Let's turn and burn.
That's a kill for the wing, Hawx flight. Good teamwork.
Incoming missile.
Enemy missiles going after the countermeasures. You're clear, flight leader. Fox 2! Fox 2! That's a confirmed kill, flight lead. The jamming plane is history. Flight control, you're clear. That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage
Flight control. My men are reporting that the jamming's been eliminated. What's your status?
We're resetting our data links now. Stand by.
Take your time, flight control.
Very funny, sir. We need to do some systems checks and then we can restart the countdown.
Assistance off.
That dude's taking a supersonic dirt nap.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine start. We have ignition. Liftoff. The shuttle is away.
Wow, look at that girl go.
Outstanding work, Hawks. For a while there, I didn't think we'd make it, but you proved me wrong. Congratulations.
Break. This is Citadel. I'm picking up a flight of cruise missiles at long
Yeah, you can go
range.
forward the missile, or you can use the
It looks like they're tracking
back
on the
missile.
shuttle.
Hawks flight, you've got to take those missiles out fast. Just one of them could turn the shuttle into a fireball. The course of the whole war is riding on this launch, Crenshaw. Make it happen.
Don't worry, sir. They won't get past us.
Good launch, flight lead. Good hit. Missile destroyed. I've got a new salvo of cruise missiles tracking the shuttle.
Assistance off.
All cruise missiles are destroyed. Say again, all cruise missiles are down. That's one for the record books.
You got that right, Crenshaw. That was pretty damn amazing if I do say so myself.
The shuttle is free and clear. In a few hours, we'll have the new satellites in position, and we can start to bring the slab system back online. Excellent work, Hawks. Now head back to base and stand by for further orders. I've just received word from General Keating that there's been a new development in the search for the stolen nukes.
A new development? What's that supposed to be? It means things just got a whole lot worse.
Get it, guys. Okay, Javelin. The NSA reports that Artemis has fitted their stolen warheads to a number of missiles to add a captured military base in Nevada. The SLAM system still isn't ready. We're going to have to retake the nukes with the ground assaults.
Captain Crenshaw, I wish I could say otherwise, but you...
Fuck.
Captain Crenshaw, I wish I could say otherwise, but you've got another tough job ahead of you. Thanks to the successful shuttle launch at Cape Canaveral, we were able to restore the SLAM satellite network. We're now working to reinitialize the system at the command uplink node in the Appalachians and calibrate the replacement laser platforms. The techs inform me this could take anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. Fortunately, we've received word from the NSA that they've managed to locate the warheads at a decommissioned U.S. Army base in the Nevada desert. Artemis is gathering all its remaining forces for a last-ditch defense around the nukes. We're sending all available forces to hit the base and recover the warheads. We can't take the chance that Artemis won't decide to disperse the warheads and make them even harder to find. We don't have many pilots left, but we have the Hawks. I want you to support the offensive and provide close air support to the forces on the ground. We've got your birds refueled and waiting on the ramp. Good luck and good hunting.
Okay. The Thunderbolt is indeed an awesome plane. That will be good for... Yeah, you know what? Sure. Oh wait, let me show you the perks. The perks, of course, the perks.
Okay, Crenshaw, this one is for keeps. We need to neutralize those missiles before Artemis can try to launch them. So we're going to hit them with everything we've got. We're sending in a Ranger battalion to hit the base. Your job is to provide close air support to the teams as they storm the enemy defenses. Enemy air activity is expected to be light. Your main threat will be enemy AAA, SAM launchers, and shoulder-fired rockets. Our intel suggests that Artemis will be able to launch the missiles in a few minutes. That's all the time we've got. The SLAM system won't be online for another few hours, so if Artemis launches their nukes, there'll be no way to stop them. If just one of those missiles gets in the air, it will mean tens of millions of civilian deaths. If all of them launch, they destroy the U.S. as we know it. We've got to reach those nukes, gentlemen. Nothing else matters at this point. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Group Alpha on target in 1 minute. Group Bravo on target in 2 minutes. Group Charlie on target in 3 minutes. This is Alpha Team, we're at checkpoint 1.
Our guys on the ground need support right now. Get in there and take out those things.
You don't have to wipe out every target at each site. Take out the worst threats and leave the rest to the ground troops.
This is Alpha Team requesting immediate air support in my position.
Target's in gun range.
This is Alpha Team. We've cleared checkpoint 1 and are moving to the next objective. Watch it. You've got enemy interceptors vectoring on your position. checkpoint 1.
Hawx flight, be advised. We've got a flight of friendly bombers inbound. Call sign Tiger. You need to protect them from enemy aircraft. Hawx flight, you're clear to engage enemy ground targets. Watch for friendlies.
Tally on the tanks. We're rolling in now. Bombers on target in 3 minutes.
I've got bandits closing fast. They're almost at firing range.
Ground target, there's missile impact.
Ground target destroyed.
This is Charlie team. We're at checkpoint 1.
This is Bravo team. Checkpoint 1 is clear and we're advancing.
Man, I just keep thinking of it, and then I forget it, and then forget it. So there's this little inside joke of me and my dad, some some co-worker of his. Okay, so some guy was belittling him as soon as he was as soon as he was trying to tell him how things should proceed. It's like how to handle with someone having a legal substance should be handled the way it should be. Instead, this guy releases he excuses people with drugs and
Get these bandits off our tail.
This is Charlie team. Air support is on target. The enemy is falling back.
When he was trying to tell him how the correct way should be was belittling him and fucking my dad, right after the call, it's like, dude, this guy should be like, pancakes or something. Did I imagine that dude in the pancake or in a chef's hat, just making pancakes.
This is Bravo team. We're at checkpoint 2.
Incoming, this is Hawx. Artemis tanks have stopped our advanced cover. Get in there and take out that armor.
We're on it, sir. Engaging the tanks now.
This is Bravo team. Enemy resistance is increasing. Request support. I'm taking fire from enemy positions and I've got men down. Weapon locked.
Enemy dead ahead.
The missile took the bait. You're in a stall. Nose down and increase throttle. This is Alpha team. We've reached checkpoint 2.
Down. Friendly forces are inside of the objective. Artemis is hitting them with everything they've got.
Copy that. Get in there and give them all the help you can.
This is Alpha team. We're getting hit hard. I've got men down.
Ground target destroyed. Good hit, boss. Good kill, Shade.
Target lit. Fire it well.
This is Bravo team. We're through the second defense line and are advancing on the base.
I don't know, it was better. It's better explained. Well, it actually was better image in my head what I tried to explain it.
This is Charlie team. We've reached checkpoint 2.
Enemy plane shot down.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Roger, Shane. This is Tiger Lead. Where's our escort? Enemy fighters are almost in range.
Hawx Flight, this is Citadel. Advise you not cross the base perimeter until the bombers have suppressed the AAA.
Systems on. Systems off. Warning.
Missile launch.
Flight leader has the kill.
This is Tiger Lead.
Warning.
We're starting a run on the AAA emplacements.
Tiger Lead, this is Citadel. On target, on target. I'm seeing direct hits on most of the enemy emplacements.
All units, this is Major Hawx. Commence the attack on the base. I say again, begin your attack.
This is Bravo Team. We've linked up with Charlie teams and are attacking the base down in defenses.
This is Alpha Team. We're in serious trouble here. I need air support soonest.
Systems on.
That's a miss. Engage target again.
Flight Lead, you've got a bandit on your tail. Enemy forces are counterattacking. Request air support. Alpha Team, the Lion 6, we're pinned down and taking heavy casualties. Hold tight, Alpha Team. Air support is on the way. We're under fire from enemy fighters.
Warning. Assistance off.
Missile, evade. Crenshaw, we've just got 2 minutes left. Hurry.
We copy, Major. Almost there.
This is Bravo Team. I've lost damn near my entire unit. We can't continue. Keep pushing forward, Bravo. There's a lot of live drives on this. We can't hold out much longer. Get these bandits off our tail.
You've got a solid lock. Fire away.
Assistance off.
Yeah, that's what the air support is for. The extra air support.
This is Lion 6. We've secured the missile site. I say again, the nukes are secure. Outstanding work, Major. Captain Crenshaw, you and your men did an amazing job. We couldn't have done this without you. The remaining enemy troops have holed up in the base operations center. We're setting up for the final assault.
Copy that. Let's finish it off.
This is Bravo Team. Air support has taken out most of the enemy in our sector. Hawx Flight, this is Hawx. The assault forces have begun their attack. Air support is no longer required. Instead, I want you and your men to take that base apart. Citadel is downloading target data to your ERS TAC map now. Be advised, there are SAM sites active on the base, so I recommend you target those first. Use your cluster bombs or multiple AG missiles to cause maximum damage to your target.
Hawx copy. We're engaging ground targets now.
Warning.
Target locked.
That's all. Jam incoming.
Structural alert. Warning.
Good lock. SAM approaching. Evade.
Sam launch. Evade.
Ground target destroyed.
That was close.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Those fireworks. Target's destroyed.
Flight Lead, I've got a direct hit on the ground target. Hawx Flight, this is Citadel. I'm showing half of the ground targets have been destroyed.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Hawx Fleet has a Fox kill.
Assistance on.
Nice kill, Shane.
Structural alert.
Ground target destroyed. You missed the target.
Watch it on target. That one's finished. Man, I'm glad I don't have to clean that up. Keep going, boss.
Kill confirmed.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Turn to stall. Cover. Like all units, this is Citadel. The SLAM system is now online. Repeat, SLAMs is back in action. Outstanding. That was some of the finest flying I've ever seen. Crenshaw, you and your men ought to be proud. You saved a hell of a lot of lives today. Our troops are securing the base now. With the SLAM system operating, we don't have to worry about these missiles anymore. We can all breathe a little bit easier.
Major Hawx, this is Lion 4-6. We've got a problem, sir.
What kind of problem?
My men were in the process of securing the launch facility and discovered a cruise missile with its warhead removed. The damn thing's nowhere in sight, sir.
Hawks Flight, this is General Keating. We just received an emergency signal from the Homeland Security offices in Los Angeles. 10 minutes ago, the radiological alarms downtown all went off the scale. We believe that Artemis has smuggled a nuclear weapon into the city. Get to Los Angeles as fast as you can, son. We don't have a moment to lose.
Alright, next plane is my surface plane. Oh. Operation Twilight. Though we secure the missiles in Nevada, Artemis is still one step ahead of us. One of the warheads was taken to Los Angeles and hidden somewhere in the city. Now we've got to find it before it's too late. Los Angeles, California. Where is it? There we go. My service plane.
Crenshaw, this is General Keating. Listen carefully, son, because we're almost out of time. An Artemis Special Operations team slipped into Los Angeles a few hours ago and placed a nuclear warhead somewhere in the city. The warhead set off our radiological alarms, but the detectors can't narrow down the warhead's location. The Artemis team must have remained mobile until the very last minute, because they've left radioactive traces all over the city. The only way to filter out the false traces and find the bomb is to perform a search from the air. We've equipped an AWACS plane with radiological sensors that will fly a search pattern over the city and find the exact location of the warhead. Artemis expects us to try and find the bomb, so they've got fighters and automated air defense systems covering the city. Crenshaw, you and your men have to protect the AWACS plane from air and ground threats until the bomb is found. According to the warhead specs, we've only got a few minutes until the timer runs out. We don't have a second to spare, Captain. Good luck and Godspeed. Get moving, son. We've got 10 minutes to find that bomb before it detonates. Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out.
Oh boy. This is gonna be fun.
I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way. Bandit at 12 o'clock. You missed the target. You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will. I've got enemy fighters on my scope, closing fast.
Target's in gun range. Bandit shot down.
Flight leader, you've got a bandit on your tail.
We got your back, Citadel. Now find
Enemy fighters are in firing range.
target locked. You're clear to engage.
Warning.
I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way. That flight of bandits is finished. Thanks for the assist. Take him out.
Warning.
Missile launch. Enemy fighters are in firing range. Flight lead, your spike. Extended evade. I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way. Good work, guys. That's one flight of bandits down.
Holy shit, that was close.
This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range. Missile, evade, evade.
Missile evaded.
Fox 2. Heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got... I've got enemy fighters on my scope. Closing fast. The missile is no longer tracking you. I'm reading a solid lock, flight with nice kill, Shade. Fox 2. You can spike, Fox leader. Recommend you go evasive. Fox 2. Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us.
Getting closer to
Weapon lock. That's a no joy, Captain. Missed the target. I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way.
Last plane I used, I can't remember what I used, but I think it was that.
I've got enemy fighters on my scope. Closing fast. Enemy fighters are in firing range. This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range. Citadel, this is Keating. We've got 6 minutes left until detonation. What have you got? Nothing yet, sir. We're still looking. We're getting hit. We've been hit. We're hit. We're hit. Flight lead, your spikes. Extended evade. I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way. Target at gun range. Warning! Missile! Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us! Picked up a missile, flight leader. The missiles are the base. You're home free. Target's destroyed. Enemy dead ahead.
Assistance off. Missile
Fox 2, Fox.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
This is Keating. 5 minutes left. I've got new contacts. This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range. Mid Fox 2. That's a miss. Engage target again.
assistance on.
You're stalling. Increase speed.
Watch that gun, flight leader. He's getting the range.
Missile evaded.
Target locked. You're clear to engage. Missed. Flight lead, you've got a bandit on your tail. Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us. Good, Jake. Missile is trashed.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Bandit, 12 o'clock.
Nailed him.
Missile. Flight lead. Enemy fighters are in firing range.
Missile break. Look out. Missile incoming.
Enemy missile has gone ballistic. You're clear.
Missile break.
Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up.
Missile evade. Missile evaded.
Assistance on. Warning. Assistance on.
Fox 2, confirm.
Enemy missile inbound. Jake. Check 6, Captain.
Flight lead, this is control. Check 6.
Incoming missile closing fast. Right.
Flight lead, 3 minutes till detonation. Where are we at? Narrowing down the location, sir. Stand by. This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range.
Approaching gun range. Watch your tail, flight leader. Missile incoming. Flight lead, you've got a bandit on your tail. Target's lit. Fire
Missile, evade! Enemy dead ahead. You're in a stall. Recover.
I'm reading.
Enemy straight ahead. Look out, missile incoming.
Nice dodge, Captain. Flight lead, this is control. Check 6, check 6. Missile inbound. Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us. You've got a block. Let him have it. Enemy plane shot down.
Nailed him. He's finished. Incoming missile.
Missile inbound. Jake, Jake. This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range.
Missile, break, break. Missile, break. We just lost Crenshaw.
At the fucking worst possible moment to tell me that.
Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us.
Enemy dead ahead.
Target at gun range.
This is Keating. 5 minutes left.
I've got new contacts on my scope closing fast. Looks like Artemis is sending in their aces.
Time to see who the real tough guns are.
Bandit shot down. Flight lead, this is control. No joy. Good shot, Crenshaw. He's going down. You've been spiked, flight leader. Recommend you go evasive. Enemy fighters are in firing range.
That was close.
Missile approaching. Break. Target's lit. Fire at will.
Enemy plane shot down.
Heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up. Weapon lock. The flight lead, you've got a bandit on your tail. Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us.
Incoming missile. That was close.
Enemy missile is going full.
Missile evaded.
Missile launch. Flight lead, your spike. Extended evade. Weapon launch. Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up. Good launch. Tracking it now.
Nice kill.
Heads up, flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up. Bandit on your tail. Break.
Captain, check 6. Enemy dead ahead.
I'm not registering a hit, Captain. Hit him again.
3 minutes till detonation. Where are we at?
Narrowing down the location, sir. Stand by. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade. You got a bandit behind you, Hawksley. Good tone, Hawksley. Good tone. Flight lead, your spike. Extend and evade. my feet. Target bandit at 12 o'clock. Nice.
That missile, break!
Command, we've reached the downtown area. Starting our scan now. Getting a solid reading. Sir, we found the bomb. It's located in a van outside a building. Uploading coordinates now.
Damn it, we're nearly out of time. We can't get the EOD team there before the warhead detonates. The only chance we've got is to destroy the warhead prematurely. There'll be a radiation release, but that's better than a nuclear explosion.
Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Crenshaw, use your ERS to set up an attack vector and destroy that van with a missile. Hurry!
Ground, right on target. Did we take out the bomb? Citadel, are you getting anything?
All units to the Citadel. I'm picking up high radiation event in Zone 3. All ground units should evacuate the area immediately.
You did it, Crenshaw. The warhead was destroyed. We've got a high level of radiation in the area, but we managed to get everyone clear in time. Hazmat crews are entering the area now to recover the radioactive material.
What now, sir?
I need to notify the president. Now that Artemis has lost its nuclear threat, they are in a world of hurt. I expect the company will agree to a ceasefire as soon as they learn what happened here. For all intents and purposes, this war is over. Well done, Hawx. The people of Los Angeles owe you their lives. You can bet I'll be putting you boys in for a meth when I get back to D.C.
Sir, right now I'd settle for a hot meal with about a week of rack time. Ain't that the truth? Maybe a night or two on the town.
I think I can arrange that. You're clear to land at Nellis Air Force Base. We're putting you down as road pigs until we get the situation settled.
Oh, yeah. Las Vegas, baby. Time to go see the show, girl. You better help those girls like Olive Draft, Casper. Why's that? Because all our clothes are still in Brazil. Oh, yeah.
Boom. Okay. Last mission. Operation Monarch. It's been several weeks since Artemis' attack on the US. The PMC's combat units have been captured or destroyed and its global operation shut down. Adrian and the corporation's board of directors are the subjects of an international manhunt.
This is Citadel. Enemy search radars are active, so keep low as you fly through the canyons to avoid detection. This is a black operation, so stealth is crucial. An altitude indicator on your HUD will warn you if you are flying too high. If you exceed safe altitude and are detected, we'll have to abort the mission. Keep it in the weeds, Captain. We're only gonna get one shot at this.
Hawksley, this is Citadel. Target information has been uploaded to your ERS TAC map. Proceed to nav point and stand by for go order from the Pentagon.
I'm showing you well below radar detection altitude. Start your run to the target now.
The United Nations met in an emergency session at their temporary headquarters in Zurich earlier today to vote on the nullification of the Reykjavik Accord. The accord, ratified in early 2012, ushered in the era of the private military companies, which reached its peak during the South American War earlier this year, and culminated in the brief but devastating conflict between Artemis Global Security and the United States. The conflict, which lasted less than 72 hours, and left an estimated 40,000 U.S. citizens dead in cities across the country, was the single deadliest attack on U.S. soil by a foreign power in the country's history. Speaking at the UN headquarters, President Sullivan declared that the era of lawless ex-national mercenary forces has come to an end. With the repeal of the accord, existing PMCs will be forced to either disarm their combat forces and accept low-level support and logistics contracts as they did for half a century, or cease doing business altogether. In the wake of the conflict with the United States, Artemis Global Security has effectively ceased to exist. An international manhunt continues for Artemis CEO Adrian de Winter and members of the PMC's executive board, who disappeared shortly after the Los Angeles incident. Officials at Interpol insist that the fugitives will eventually be caught. But because of the extraterritorial provisions written into the Reykjavik Accord, legal experts are fearful that De Winter and his associates will ever receive the punishment they deserve.
Looking good. You're almost there.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Gun range. Not registering a hit, flight leader. Hit him again.
Assistance off.
Dive out of the zone. Down.
Assistance
You're in a stall. Hit the throttle.
off.
You've got to keep low, Crenshaw, or you'll never make it.
On.
You're in a stall. Increase throttle and nose down.
Assistance off. Stall.
Stalling. Increase speed. You're in a stall. Recover. You're due. Gotta stay in the weeds, Crenshaw, or you've had it.
We're gonna see bombs.
Weapon launch. The target is still active, flight leader. Good hit on the ground target. That looks like a kill. You're in a stall. Get your Crenshaws down.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Assistance on.
Nailed him. Easy. Missile impact. Good kill, Chief.
Target locked.
Ground target destroyed.
Target locked. You're clear to engage.
Flight leader has a target destroyed.
Direct hit. Ground target neutralized. Good luck. Fire at will. Missile impact. Good kill.
Good hit on the ground target. That looks like a kill.
Good luck. Fire at will. Target destroyed, Captain. Watch this in, flight leader. Just getting the right process.
Fuck you. Oh my god.
Assistance off. Assistance on.
Target locked.
Assistance off.
We're in a
Stall.
stall. Get your speed up. He's going down. Hope those guys will die.
Dive out of the zone. Now.
Assistance
You gotta keep low,
on.
Crenshaw, or you'll never make it. Weapon away.
That's a kill.
Launch good. Target neutralized. That's a kill.
Structural alert.
Good kill, Shay.
Good shot.
Target locked. You're clear to engage. You're too high. Dive now. Crenshaw, this is Keith.
Assistance
Third
on.
echelon has confirmed the target. We're clear to engage.
Assistance off.
You're in a
Assistance
stall.
on.
Recover.
Assistance off.
That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Direct hit on target. That one's finished.
Target destroyed, Captain.
Alright. You don't have to. Please.
Assistance off. Assistance on. Assistance off.
That surprised me there, but sure.
Assistance on.
Target's in gun range.
Direct hit on the target. Citadel confirms that De Winter's hideout has been destroyed. Slightly just in the...
Fucking kill you, dude. I am literally gonna fucking put up. Dude. Why is the stall system so gay right now? speed into the ship.
Checking weapon.
Nice kill, Captain.
Weapon locked. Kill confirmed. Weapon launch. Fox 2 tracking.
Flight leader has a Fox. Ground target destroyed.
Target's in gun range. Good hit, boss. Ground target destroyed. I'm reading a solid lock.
Crenshaw, this is Pete. Third echelon has confirmed the target. We're clear to engage.
Assistance off.
Fox 2.
Nailed him. He's finished.
Assistance
Dude.
on.
We're in a stall.
Get
Get your nose down and increase throttle.
Assistance on. Assistance
You're in a
on.
stall. Nose down and increase throttle. On target, on target. Ground unit destroyed.
Assistance on.
Fox 2, confirm. Fox 2, direct hit. Direct hit on the target. Citadel confirmed that Winter's hideout has been destroyed. No survivors detected.
The bastard got off easy as far as I'm concerned.
Assistance
The Winter and his cronies had a lot to answer for. So at least we made damn sure he won't trouble the world ever again. Mission accomplished, Crenshaw. The time to head for home.
Assistance off. Stall.
You're in a stall. Get your...
Okay, fucking hell. No, I don't know if it's gonna crash. But if it is, hold on. Alright. That is the end of Hawx 1. Thank y'all so much for watching. Finally, after months of trying to get this recorded and just showed off to my channel. Oh my god. I'm gonna go have myself a well-deserved nap. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Hope you have a good day and or night. Ciao.